All right, there we go. Okay, there we go. I remember seeing this game like in the beta like years ago, but I didn't want to play like a half-finished game, so here we are. Hey guys, what's up? Tetsamaru here. Sorry for like missing the past few live streams. I've been a little bit busy lately, but hopefully we'll get back to a much more regularly scheduled stream schedule. Anyway, I I have not like I just done the installation and that's it, so I haven't seen anything else. I did like make I did make my account already, like on the main website, and they're doing like this login thing or whatever like that, like sign-in rewards. They're also doing like a friend invite your friends thing to make an account or something. Which I also did. Basically, I did like the web. I did like the whole like website like free shit. So the only thing I had to do now is like put in the codes, which I have 4 codes in here that apparently will only work for like a week or something. So that's also why I'm doing this now too as well. I feel like normally the way I approach most gacha games is to let it kind of like run for like a few months so I could see like what people's opinions are. But this time I decided like I'm actually just gonna like just try it out when it's still brand new. I did that for Nikkei. I did that for Girls Frontline. I did that for Zenless Zone Zero. I've been doing it for a lot of gacha games. I think I'm under that for Hytale too. I seen like a couple of videos on Hytale, Minecraft, 2, whatever people are calling it, and I don't think that's enough for me. I think Hytale doesn't have quite enough for me to get into. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on Hytale. I hit start, and it says it's running. I'm still waiting for the game to pop up. I hope this doesn't become like XCOM for me. I mean, like, I'm not even running mods at this point. But like XCOM, like legit takes me like 10 minutes to load up because I'm running like 1,000 mods on XCOM. Okay, there we go. It just started. It just started finally. That took like a whole goddamn minute. That took a while actually. That took a while. It.
Arknights.
All right, they're cool. There it is. There we go. There we go. Finally, finally. Oh. Okay, so that's kind of weird. Hold on. How about this one? Is that? Okay, nope. So, there it is. Okay, cool. Alright. Okay, so it's kind of weird because, like, if I do window capture, like, window capture kind of like captures, like, everything. And then if I do game capture, it's actually capturing just the game part itself and not, like, the window thing. Because, like, it's asking me to, like, actually, like, what my region is and everything like that. But that doesn't show up if I do game capture. So I guess, like, the little window that's popping up, I guess that's probably part of the launcher then? I guess this is part of the launcher, maybe? That's why, like, it doesn't count as the game part. I mean, like, you guys don't need to see that part, so I guess it's cool that, it's not showing up, I guess. Wonder if I just have to like maybe just refresh this. That again. Capture full screen doesn't work for me. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Capture full screen doesn't actually work for me. Although I wonder if capture full screen doesn't work because like I have like other windows open and everything, so like I don't have it like as the top screen for all my shit probably. If I do capture full screen and I alt tab, will that work? Doesn't work for me. Doesn't work for me. Capture full screen never works for me. And I kind of feel like it's probably supposed to work for me. Oh well. As long as the actual gamers show up, we should be. I love that thing that modern games do, where like it downloads stuff and then like you have to like restart the game. I mean, like I know why it does it, but like it's like this is the old man in me talking. It's like back in my day when you were like excited for a new game, you got to just play the game like as soon as you had it in your hands. Nowadays, like you don't really have a game in your hands anymore. Everyone just downloads shit now. I don't have like a single Switch 2 game, like Switch 2 cartridge, mostly because of the stupid ass what do they call it? Like the game key cards. Yeah, like I found no reason to even get like any Switch 2 cartridges because they're all game key cards. So my entire Switch 2 library is digital. But I like physical games though. I like to actually hold the game in my hand. But I don't have it for the Switch 2 though.
Arknights.
I had to reinstall Girls from Line 2 recently, and it was like 60 gigabytes to download. It took like 20 minutes for me to like download and install everything. That sucked. I think Zenless Zero asked for like 80 gigabytes, and then like once it's done like installing, like it will condense everything down to like 40 gigabytes or something. And games are big now. Games are huge. Shaders are being compiled, please wait. Wow, so complicated. Again, this is definitely like the old man in me talking, but it's like, you know, I got memories of like just getting a game, opening the box, maybe spending like 20 minutes just reading the instruction manual, and then I put in the game, then I turn it on, and then like the game just starts. But then sometimes like the instruction manual is very thin, and it's like, oh, like literally just push the A button or something. So I was like, oh, okay. Because usually like they would go out of their way to like incorporate like character stories and like fancy artwork and instruction manuals back in the day. So there was actually a reason to read them. And then you know, some companies were cheap on that though, so it's like, okay, I'm just gonna like just put the game in, and then the game would just start, and I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. I don't know why I just didn't do this first. I forgot. I actually forgot. I forgot that this is what modern gaming is like. Legit, yeah, like it's an online game, so of course I'm gonna have to install more shit. I actually forgot. Damn it. It's like, when I did the installation was like only about like 10 minutes for me. But it's like, you know, I kind of figured that was everything. I legit kind of figured that was everything. But no, that wasn't everything. God damn it. There's all this other shit now. It has to download, and then it has to extract the files, and then it's gotta like move the files and put it like in the right folders or whatever, and then it finalizes whatever it was doing, and then you're ready to play the game. And it's all like, how come you didn't do that when I was doing the installation though? Like, no, legit question. Like, when you download the exe file to install, then the installation downloads again. The installation downloads from the server to install. How come it didn't just do all that? Why do I have to go in the game to download more? Can't it just do that, like, during the installation process? Like, isn't that the whole point? I kind of feel like that's the whole point of the launcher. Like, isn't the launcher's job to, like, download the files it needs to download, and then, like, extract whatever it needs to extract or something? You still gotta, like, go in the game. You still have to go in the game to download more things. But it should just download everything at the start. God damn it. I forgot. This is how online games work now. This is how online games are. And don't get me wrong, I was there for World of Warcraft. Don't get me wrong, World of Warcraft and other MMORPGs back in the day, like, also had to download shit. But I'm used to the way that they did it though. Because back in my day, when MMORPGs were in their heyday, guess what? The launcher did everything. Like, the game, when you were in the game did not have to download more shit. The launcher, that was the whole point of the launcher back then. The launcher actually downloaded everything it needed to download, and then it would install, and then you would just play the game afterwards. But when did this become a thing? I wonder. Maybe like this style of like downloading and installation within the game, maybe this started to become more common in 2010 or something. Because I want to say MMORPGs died by 2009. I want to say. Like, okay, so I definitely remember 2005, MMORPGs were still very, very popular. Everyone was making their own MMORPG. I think it was around 2009 when MMORPGs finally started to die off or something. And I think by then, games started doing this whole update shit within the game kind of thing. But, like, I still see no point of it, though. I feel like the launcher should just handle all that. Oh my god, finally! Okay. Oh, look at that smooth walking animation. Asia, 192 ms. America, Europe, 66 ms. America gets lumped in with Europe? Wow. Also, like, they're, like, separated by a whole, like, fucking ocean. So, like, I actually wonder, like, where the servers are at. I feel like most game servers always tend to have their game servers in California. I don't know why. I feel like it's California and, like, I think it's, like, California and Florida are, like, the two main spots where, like, a lot of game servers are at. At least for, like, the American regions. And then, like, I don't know where Europe servers tend to be. I'm not familiar with the European server structure. But I know that in America, like, a lot of places, California, it's always, like, Los Angeles, California, or, like, San Francisco or some shit. Alright, hold on. Alright, cool. Fair play statement. Blah, got it. Settings. Okay. Do I need to change anything? Do I need to change anything? I'll leave the thing on high for now, but then like the moment I start experiencing slowdown, I'll put it on medium. I tend to play most of my games on medium anyway. NVIDIA Reflex Low Latency. I have no idea what that is. I have an NVIDIA card. I just don't know what that is. Vegetation density. Oh, wow, that's very specific. I'll keep that on a high, but I might bring it down lower though. Headphones. I don't know if this actually matters, but headphones was the default for some reason. I always tend to just automatically put music volume lower in all the games I play, so I can hear voices louder. There's nothing worse to me than like seeing like an explosion happen in the background, and the explosion like drowns out the voices. So I always try to like lower that. Speaker for controller. I assume that's got to be for like Xbox One and PS5 controllers. But I'll turn that on the off chance that my PS4 controller actually will like have it come out. But I tend to notice that like it usually like when the game gives you an option for that, it's just for PS5 and Xbox One controllers. Japanese, I gotta weeb it up. And, yeah, alright. Can I use my controller now? Cannot switch input device right now. Oh, it knows. Okay, cool. It knows. Alright. There. Oh, cool. It even knows I'm using a PlayStation controller. I like that. I like that. More games need that. Oh, shit. I have Rumble. I have Rumble. Oh, wow. I actually have Rumble. I am not used to that. Wait, how do I turn... Wait, is there a... I don't think I saw an option for Rumble. Wait, can I not turn off Rumble? I don't see an option for Rumble in here. Maybe I have to get in the game first. Maybe I have to get into the game. All right. Oh, it even knows I'm using like specifically like a PS4 controller. Maybe it's telling me that the options button is the exit, is like the power down thing. Zenless Zone Zero does that too, by the way. Like I use a PS4 controller for most stuff. Mostly because I like the shape of the PS4 controller over the PS5 controller. But I know that I did test it out for Zenless Zone Zero. If I plug in a PS5 controller, the game does differentiate between the PS5 controller and a PS4 controller. Because the PS4 controller, it still uses like the green triangle, the orange circle, and like the blue X, and like the pink square or whatever thing like that. And like that's what the UI says on Zenless Zone Zero. But if I plug in a PS5 controller, though, the PS5 controller doesn't do the colors anymore. The PS5 controller has, like, just white buttons, and it shows that in the UI for Zenless Zone Zero. So, I wonder if this game is the same way. I kind of want to go get my PS5 controller right now. I'm going to do that. I'm going to grab my PS5 controller. I wonder if it'll change the buttons for me. All right, I grabbed my PS5 controller. Now I want to see if like it'll change the buttons. So I see the green triangle. I see like the blue X and like the pink square or whatever. So I want to see if it knows if I'm using the PS5 controller. Oh, it does know. It does. Yeah. So like The triangle's not green anymore. The triangle's like white now. Yeah, the triangle, X, and square buttons are all white. So it does know the difference between the PS5 controller and the PS4 controller. Oh, even the R2 and L2 is different. I didn't even notice that. That's cool. That's cool. Actually, I'm kind of surprised. Because, like... Because, you know, the PS4 was, like, last era. So, like... I'm kind of surprised that it could just read PS4 shit. I'm going to assume that maybe the game can differentiate between, like, PS4 and PS5 because, like, it came as, like, a package deal, like, in the drivers or something. So it's like, I assume, like, it's a generic... I assume that, like, they just download, like, a Sony drivers thing and, like, an Xbox drivers thing. So, like, the drivers by default now, probably for modern games, just comes with, like, all the controller types, I guess. So, you know, like, just for easy access, maybe. Would make sense to me. The PS5 controller is also heavier in my hands, and, like, I don't like that. I definitely prefer, like, a lighter controller, so that's why I'm using a PS4 controller. I did used to use the PS3 controller and PS2 controller for everything, but, like, stuff, like, it's not formatted for PS2 and PS3 controllers anymore, so, like, I had to upgrade to the PS4 controller. I actually prefer the PS3 controller, but nothing supports PS3 controllers anymore. And even if I try to, like, download, like, extra drivers to, like, trick the game that, like, I'm using, like, a PS4 controller, but I'm using a PS3 controller, it tends to, like, only be half compatible. Because, like, you know, like, the PS4 controller has extra buttons that the, like, the PS3 controller doesn't have or whatever. And some games actually might utilize, like, the touchpad on, like, the PS4 controller, so... You know, like, if I'm using the PS4 controller, then, like, obviously I don't have access to that or whatever. Alright. Xenoblade Zone Zero is also supposed to support Rumble as well, but, like, the Rumble in Xenoblade Zone Zero, I noticed, is not as heavy. I mean, like, I haven't even started the game yet, but the Rumble that I'm feeling in my hands right now is a lot heavier than Xenoblade Zone Zero. It's much more pronounced. So is this meant to be a controller game? Because I know Xenoblade Zone Zero was already advertised as a controller kind of game. I guess this is meant to be a controller game because, like, you could also play this on, like, PS5 and Xbox. The Administrator. Oh shit! Wait, both the female and male protag are here? I thought they were gonna do a thing where, like, it was actually, you know, like, just you picking your gender, but, like, I didn't realize that they were actually two separate characters. So this is more like, this is like a Pokemon thing then. Because, like, you know how some games, like, there is no such thing as, like, having both protags at once? Like, you just choose one or the other. So I guess both characters exist then. Kind of like how, like, in Genshin Impact, like, Lumine and Aether, like, are both protags, but, like, the one you start off with is, like, the one that you actually, like, travel around the world with, and then your sibling gets kidnapped or whatever. So I do know that, like, you could change genders, like, whenever you want, so, like, this doesn't actually matter or whatever. But I have seen clips that their body language is different, though. Which is cool. It's cool that, like, they actually have, like, different, like, movements and shit. The female protag is, like, a good, like, 5 inches shorter, it looks like. Maybe 4 inches shorter than the male protag. I'm using fucking freedom units here. No, seriously, I gotta turn off this rumble, though. This rumble's kind of annoying me. Because this rumble, it's rumbling for everything. This rumble is kind of obnoxious, honestly. It rumbled for the elevator opening. I don't think it should have rumbled for that. It's also rumbling on every footstep. Like, every step I'm taking, it's rumbling. I don't think it needed to do that. I do have very passing knowledge of Arknights. I have very passing knowledge, because I did watch, like, the anime, the comedy anime thing. I did see that. And I do know a little bit about the game because of Girls Frontline. Because, like, Girls Frontline devs broke off to make Arknights. So I do have passing knowledge of this, like, this, series. Okay, press right stick, got it. Man, imagine if, like, I died, or, like, from one of those meteors. Like, imagine if, like, the girl was waiting for you the whole time, and then, like, she's like, okay, follow me. And then, like, I start walking forward, and, like, I immediately just get hit. And then she's all like, well, shit. The administrator's already dead. Okay, wait. This guy, okay, thank God. Please let me turn this shit off. My controller is shaking, like, on every fucking meteor. Hold on, let me go back. Let me go back. Yeah, my controller is shaking, like, way too much. This is kind of annoying, actually. Why does the controller need to vibrate on the menu? What? Is it just to remind me that I have vibration? The vibration is pretty obnoxious. Adaptive triggers. Oh, wow. That's even a thing, too. I'm turning this off. Oh, not even Xenozone Zero, like, does vibration, like, for combat or anything like that. Xenozone Zero, I noticed, like, only does vibration, like, when the screen, like, visibly shakes. Like when there's an earthquake or some shit, which makes more sense to me. I've only gotten into this game for, like, a minute, and, like, my controller has been, like, vibrating nonstop. It vibrated, like when the elevator opened, it vibrates on the menu, and, like, it vibrated, like, whenever, like, a meteor, like, hit the ground near me or some shit like that. And then it was even vibrating, like, as I walked up, like, out of the elevator, too. Like, every step I took, it's too much. It's way too much vibration. Like, oh my God. Way too much vibration. It's weird that, like, it didn't give me the option for this, like, in the main menu. Like, I had to, like, get into the game first. Like, that's kind of odd, honestly. Oh, that's a PS5 controller right there. I can tell because it's fat. It's a lot fatter than the PS4 controller. So they're assuming people are using the PS4 controller, or PS5. My sound cut off. Press circle to dash. Cool. Press X to jump. Oh my God, I can jump. Also, I have seen that there's no fall damage. That this game doesn't have fall damage. Like unlike Genshin Impact or something. Like in Genshin Impact, like, you can die from, like, jumping off a cliff and shit. Zip across. Use the zip line to get across. Press triangle to latch a zip line. Say what? Use the right analog stick to adjust camera and select a target, then press L, R2 and R2 to start moving. Oh, okay. Dude, that's kind of scary. Not gonna lie, that's kind of scary. Press circle to unlatch. Got it. Keep pace with the pass. Defeat the enemies. Keep pressing or hold square to perform basic tasks. Keep attacking before the last basic attack soon's final strike. During combat, press circle to dodge enemy attacks. Dodging does not interrupt basic attack sequences, but costs stamina. Got it. Press and dodge at the precise moment triggers a perfect dodge that returns half of the stamina spent. Got it. Ready to play Death Stranding with Factory? I've seen the comparison people have made. I've already seen like some webcomic jokes about like Factorio. I've also seen like some meme video jokes already too about like how some of the more hardcore players like have already like basically like completely like optimized their base and shit, which I would assume would look pretty weird lore wise. Like I have to assume that like canonically speaking, like the administrator probably isn't that smart, but like it's funny to think though that like you know, like there's a world where like the administrator comes in and everyone's all like, okay guys, he's new, this is the new administrator, and like, you know, just let him learn the ropes. But then like, you know, like the administrator is like a Chad and just kind of like just optimizes everything. It's like, dude, I thought you said he was new. It's like, he is new, he just started his job like a second ago. Okay, I only had one chance to dodge there, but I fucked it though. I tried to dodge, but I ended up getting hit. I'll do better next time. Oh my god, I can jump. Oh my god, I can explore. I can explore. Oh my god. You know, I kind of wish there was fall damage, but I guess it's better that there's not fall damage though. I've seen how high people can get in this game, so I guess not having fall damage is probably a better game design choice. Oh shit! There's like multiple connections. Wow. That's cool. Alright, I'm gonna turn back on the vibration setting again, just to see if like, if it'll let up right now. Because like, it was kind of obnoxious earlier on. I'm gonna turn it back on right now. Alright. Alright, vibration is turned back on. I'll see if it gets worse. While holding L1, press circle to cast a battle skill. Casting a battle skill consumes 1 skill point. SP naturally generates in enemies also cover some SP. Yo, it's a good thing that the zip line is using lights travel, because like if the zip line had actual strings, then like the string would have been cut because like there was like glaciers and shit falling down. So it's a good thing that it was made out of light. Light speed travel. Perfect dodge, also recover some SP. Cool. Oh, the fire is not realistic. I'm not dying in the fire. Fail. I should be losing HP right now. Unless the main character is that much of a badass. Maybe fire hurts other people. Maybe I'm the exception. Maybe other people will get hurt, but not me, because I'm too much of a Chad. I got that. I got the plot armor. I mean, wait, in Genshin Impact, it hurts you, right? Doesn't fire hurt you in Genshin? And you could drown. You also drown in Genshin Impact. So, Genshin Impact is actually more realistic then. You get wet too. So wait, Genshin Impact, you get wet. You also get catch on fire. You drown and shit. Do you get cold? Is ice cold a thing in Genshin Impact? Like if you're like in a frozen tundra area or something? I don't remember if ice is a thing in Genshin Impact, but I do remember being wet. I remember you could get wet and drown, and I remember fire hurts you. I feel like I remember. Fire hurts you a lot in Genshin, depending on what else is there. Ah. I mean, like, I'm talking about, like, the main character, of course, because, like, there are certain characters that, like, are immune to that shit, right? And freezing's a dot damage in Genshin. Like, I know that Farina, like, walks on water and shit in Genshin. Like, some people are, like, immune to water, right? Isn't there a character in Genshin that could just, like, breathe underwater, too? Like, as well? I forget her name, but, like, I feel like I saw a video of, like, one of the characters in Genshin that can, like, breathe underwater or something. Like, someone can stay underwater forever, and then Farina can walk on water, and, isn't there someone that has, like, almost unlimited flight or something? Like, not unlimited flight, but, like, it's close. It's, like, close to, like, unlimited. Like, it's, like, a lot of stamina or some shit. So, basically, in Genshin, from what I understand, you don't even play Aether anymore. Like, you don't play Aether and Lumina anymore. You just basically play as the other characters. Do Aether and Lumine even get upgraded in Genshin Impact? Or, like, do they suck, like, after you leave, like, the first area? Or the first, like, major continent or something? Because, like, Lumine and Aether is supposed to be, like, the beginner thing, right? And then, like, you just switch off to, like, using everybody else afterwards? The Traveler in Genshin just got an upgrade? Ah, okay, okay. I think I might have heard about that, actually. I think I might have heard about that. But, like, yeah, isn't the Traveler, like, the equivalent, though, of, like a 3-star character in Genshin? Like, the Traveler is just there for you to get to learn how to play the game, and then you switch to using everybody else. The Traveler is basically like an SR character, for the most part. Okay, wait. Hold down the L1 and hold square. Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay. Power creep. That makes sense. Yeah, power creep. I mean, you can't have the freebie unit be powerful, right? Even though in lore was supposed to be strong, right? Okay, no. So, I understand that in Genshin Impact, like, we lost our god powers, right? At the start of the game. But, like, don't we, like, slowly regain our god powers, though? Like, every time, like, we get, like, a new Archon or something. Every time we befriend a new Archon, right? Like, every time we go through, like, a trial in Genshin Impact, like, more of our god powers come back. So, it's like, once we get past, like, the 4th or 5th, like, area, like, aren't we pretty strong canonically wise in Genshin Impact? I feel like that's what I understand the story so far. Like, we like, unlock a little bit of our powers, like, every time we, like, befriend an Archon or something. So, like, we start off as an SR character, but then, like, we should be, like, an SSR character, like, after, like, we get, like, 5 or 6 Archon friends or some shit. I don't know. At least that's what I understand. That's what I heard too. Yeah, like, Honkai Star Rail, the main character is actually decent to use. But, like, I think Honkai Star Rail makes it easier for characters to be usable because it's turn-based. Turn-based combat is very different from, like, real-time combat. And, like, I'm old school. I like turn-based combat. I think turn-based combat makes it easier to make sure people are balanced. So I think they're able to balance Honkai Star Rail better for the player character just because it's turn-based. Mihoyo won't even give us a Traveler's original golden sword. It's already been 6 years. So, okay, I've seen a lot of people talk about this on the Girls Frontline forums, but people want this in GFL2. And this would be awesome in GFL2. But we're not going to get this. Do you know why? Because GFL2 has turned into doll simulator. That's what it is. Listen, I already gave up on GFL2 like being like an actual game. GFL2 is a visual novel with a girlfriend simulator attached to it. That's what it is. That's what GFL2 is. GFL2 is not a game anymore. And like, you spend more time in the crew deck now than you do in the actual gameplay. I have a V6 Klukai, and V6 Klukai just wins me the whole game. So I'm just gonna call GFL2 what it is now. It's a doll simulator. It's a girlfriend simulator with a VN attached to it. So yeah. But again, I've seen people talk about this in the forums though. Like, it'd be so cool if this was in GFL2 and we could like walk around like outside the Elmo and like walk around cities and shit and like walk in the yellow zones and crap. That would be cool. That'd be so cool if I could just like walk in the yellow zones or like like the gray zones or some shit. That would be cool. That would be awesome. But I don't think we're gonna get that. GFL2 is not gonna get that. Also, if GFL2 were to ever get that in the future, how big would the game be then? GFL2 is already like fucking 40 gigabytes like on my computer, and GFL2 was like 30 gigabytes on my phone. If GFL2 were to get this shit, like GFL2 would end up being like fucking 80 gigabytes or some shit. So I don't think GFL2 wants to do that. GFL2 probably could have been a tower defense game. Well, there's a lot of things it could have been. Hey, you know what GFL2 could have been? GFL2 could have just been XCOM. They got rid of the whole XCOM gameplay like way too early, honestly. So, yeah. You know what makes me mad about fucking early game GFL2? They talk about fucking cover. Like, they're all like, oh, you need to get behind cover so the enemies don't do a lot of damage to you. And then, like, once you get past, like, fucking, like, Chapter 3, cover doesn't do anything anymore. And then, like, all the new characters, like, fucking all the new characters in GFL2, they outright just ignore cover. So, like, what is cover for again in GFL2? XCOM, it ain't. GFL2 is not XCOM. It stopped being XCOM, like, a long time ago. Well, like, actually, it's funny that you said that. I actually had to reinstall GFL2 anyway, my guy, because, like, for some reason, like, the game files got corrupted, like, for me. I don't know why. So, like, I already had to reinstall it anyway. So, like, I'm good on space, but I'm just saying, like, if you would have had the whole game, though. So, like, putting aside that you could, like, pick and choose the files, I'm just saying that, like, if you had the whole game, if you want to have all the files, then, like, it's probably going up around, like, 40 to 50 gigabytes or something. And if you were to add, like, this kind of exploration in the game, it'd probably shoot up to 80 gigabytes if you were to add this in the game. I mean, like, I'd be for it, though. I mean, like, hard drive space is cheap. Hard drive space has gotten cheaper over the years, so I actually don't mind if the game goes over 100 gigabytes, but, like, I understand that that's like a first world problem, so I guess other people may care for their phones, I suppose. If it were to get, like, 100 gigabytes on the phone, like, I don't know. Because my phone... My phone is 64 gigabytes. Or no, my phone's 128. I'm sorry. My phone's 128, and I have a micro SD card. And my micro SD card is 64 gigabytes. So, 64 gigabyte micro SD with 120 gigabytes, like, internal storage. So, like, I would definitely need to, like, upgrade or something if, like, my game started to get that big or some shit. And you know how like some phone games allow you to like install on the micro SD card, like if you can or something. I noticed that like a lot of games don't do that anymore, because like I definitely have some smaller games on my phone that like I moved to the micro SD card, but like I don't think Girls for Line 2 even gives me an option to like move to an SD card or something. I think a lot of games want to be on the internal drive for a phone nowadays. I think simple games, like, they still let you install a micro SD card, but I think a lot of major games now, like, they just don't do it anymore or something. Yep, I'm turning off the HD. I'm turning off the rumble. The rumble is so random. It's like, I can understand the rumble, like, if it triggers, like, on, like, explosions specifically or something, but, like, it's not, though. So, like, the rumble is, like, so, like, on and off. Like, sometimes the rumble activates when I'm walking, and then sometimes it doesn't. And then sometimes the rumble activates, like, during attacks, and then sometimes it doesn't. The rumble was, like, functioning, like, on the elevator ride, like, at the very beginning. And then it also, like, functioned a little bit, like, when the girl was talking. But, like, yeah, it's just really random, and, like, it's taking me out of the experience, actually. So, I'm gonna turn rumble off. Are you saying that, Panzer, because of the white flowers? Because, like, a lot of games definitely, like, have, like, a white flower garden area or something. This white flower thing definitely is in a lot of games. It's like, it's so symbolic, right? Like a flower garden or some shit. It's, like, super symbolic. Oh my god, aliens! Holy shit, wait, he can do that, what? Wait a minute, I thought that was an exaggeration! Wait, I legit, okay, so like, I've seen like the webcomics, okay, I've seen people draw webcomics, and I've seen like meme videos. I thought people were just exaggerating when they were making, like, the player character just summon turrets up. I didn't know that was actually a thing. I thought that was a joke. I thought that was just, like, a funny thing that they were doing. I didn't know he'd actually do it. That is funny. Okay, that's kind of funny. What the hell, man? Yo, Honkai Star Rail MC got nothing on this. What can the Honkai Star Rail main character do? Like, okay, I know Genshin Impact, Lumine, I know that Genshin Impact you're a god or whatever, but what about Honkai Star Rail though? Like, what makes the Honkai Star Rail main character special? I know that for Zenlong Zero, like Wise and Bell are like normal, so like they're like not part of this discussion. So Zenlong Zero pro tags, they're normal, whatever. But then Genshin Impact, like we're gods or whatever. HSR MC is gaining the power of the gods? Are you serious? More god power? Damn. That's making me appreciate Zenlong Zero a lot more now. Because at least in Zenlong Zero, they don't make us into gods. But I get it though. No, don't get me wrong. I get why a lot of games do that. A lot of games do that because like they want us to feel like gods, right? Because it's a power fantasy. A lot of games do that because it's a power fantasy. And hold up, what's going on with my model right now? Hold on, my model is like wigging out right now. This is a new problem. that I have to fix. Also, where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Oh yeah, I got Alt Tab, right? This game is taking up my mouse. All right, what is going on with my mom? Oh, wrong button. There, my Steam actually froze. My Steam froze for like a hot second. There we go. The meta is power fantasy through XXX entered method here. You remember when like the old meta used to be that like when the main character was like a summoner or something? Like the main character is like weak and you had to like summon characters to fight for you. I feel like that used to be the old meta. Yeah, so like old meta is like we summon characters, and then like new meta is like we're gods now. Like we are, you know, we are the we are like the ultimate power now. Like nobody can nobody can like touch us or whatever like that. That's the new thing. Because I definitely feel like a lot of old gadgets I played back in the day, it's always how, like, the main character's weak. The main character was always weak back then. And, the main character definitely was always weak back then, and, like, you always had to, like, get people to fight for you, I feel. At least that's what I remember, like, for older games. Alright, there we go. Oh! Cancel. There we go. I know that Reverse Collapse is gonna be, like, at least, like, a good, like, 8 to 10 streams or something. So, like, I'm trying to find, like, a good spot in my schedule to do it, because, like, I don't want to, like, drop the game and then, like, kind of, like, forget what happened in the middle or something. So, I'm trying to find, like, when there'd be a good spot for me to, like, do, like, a long play session like that. I used to do, like, RPGs all the time, but, like, it's getting harder now for me to kind of, like, just, sit down and play something long. Like, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, for example, I had to play that, like, in installments, and I didn't like that when I did that for Final Fantasy VII. Like, I wanted to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, like, all in one shot, but then, like, I had so many things happen in the middle of that, like, it made me forget what was going on. And whenever I play, like, a long game, like, especially like that, like an RPG, I want to focus. I want to focus on a game like that. So, I'm trying to find, like, a good spot in my schedule where it's like, okay, like, nothing's gonna stop me, like, from playing this game or something. So, I want to play it, though. I want to play it, but I want to focus on it, though. Like, when I do play it. Mostly because, like, you know, like, it's for a series I care about. Even though, like, I'm kind of, like, not enjoying my time in GFL 2 right now. I hate to say it. I'm really hoping that the story for GFL 2 gets better. But, like, it feels like a downgrade from GFL 1, though. And PNC. It feels like a downgrade from Project Neurocloud as well. I know Project Neurocloud technically had, like, a different writing staff, but, like, I feel like the writing for PNC was still on par with GFL 1. I'm starting to get tired of, like, the Commander Liz in GFL 2, but, like, I feel like that's the route that they're taking in GFL 2, so I think I had to deal with that now. It just feels very abrupt to me. I don't know why. Like, in GFL 1, like, we were technically a nobody, and now that we're a somebody in GFL 2, it's like the dolls, like, won't stop sucking our dick. And I'm just all like, when the fuck did this happen? Like, seriously, when did the dick sucking start? Because I feel like, even though some of the dolls clearly liked us in GFL 1, like, it wasn't the forefront of the actual story. Like, the forefront of the story was all the Lunacia crap, right? Like, Paradies, William, and Lunacia and stuff. Like, there wasn't a whole lot of a harem shit, like, during the story of GFL 1. So, like, I'm kind of not liking how GFL 2, like, you know, actually has the harem stuff in the story, like, in the main story. I'm actually not enjoying that. Like, Nikkei's different. Like, with Nikkei, I was promised harem at the start. So, like, Nikkei, like, I already knew what I was getting into. GFL 2, though, again, it's like, all of a sudden, like, we're Chad. And I'm just like, when did this happen? Like, why does everybody want to suck my dick now? It's been 10 years, and you're telling me that these dolls have been, like, pining for us for 10 years? Like, goddamn. But again, though, I'm still doing my dailies for GFL 2 and shit, so yeah. That's why, like, I made the joke earlier about how, like, GFL 2 is not even a game anymore. It's a visual novel with, like, a doll simulation thing on it. It's a fucking Dane sim now, and, like, I'm kind of not about it. I know that Reverse Collapse is a different game, but, like, it's still part of the same series, though. That's why, like, I'm excited to play Reverse Collapse. I just gotta get a good spot to play it. I am excited to play it, though, whenever I can. Oh, wait, I can do something there. Epitaph. The cosmos held by her lips is untouched by time. Beyond porters, guarded by the deathly kind, she continues to wait and bide. Cool. Well, like, I'm not even sure if I can even call it side stories. It's part of the main story, technically. It is part of the main story. Like, even the Springfield, like, even, like, the Cafe Springfield shit, like, even though they kind of framed it, like, as a side story, it's still technically a part of the main story. So, I'm not even sure if I could call it. Like, to me in GFL 2, like, side story is, like, the character stories. Like, the character bond stories, that's a side story. But, like, every major event we get in GFL 2, it's technically part of the main story. Like, it is, like, a main chapter. So, it's not really side content. That's why, like, I'm including it in saying that, like, I don't like how the harem shit has bled into the main story for GFL 2. Because, like, there's literally, like, argument scenes with, like, WA 2000. Yes, I'm saying GFL 1 terms. Whatever. Makaito and Klukai, like, trying to, like, suck the commander off or some shit. And I'm all like, girls, were you doing this shit in GFL 1? Like, goddamn. Like, it's literally part of the main story. Like, Klukai and Makaito both trying to suck your dick or whatever. So, yeah. Cian did burn down for GFL 2 and not enough dick sucking. Wonder if Mika got too scared now. Like, okay, so, like, maybe... Okay, so maybe after Lunacia was gone, maybe, like, the next main character should have been, like, I don't know, fucking, like, the rest of the anti-rain team or some shit. Like, here's the thing. I was always of the opinion that, like, it was cool how the commander was technically a side character in the story. Like, we played the commander, but it wasn't about us, though. Like, it was always about Lunacia. It was always about the main story. We were just a part of it. But GFL 2 has a different vibe going on, though. GFL 2, we are the main story. And I guess, like, it's, like, a difference of, like, direction, I suppose. Maybe that's why, like, I'm not enjoying my time with GFL 2 right now. Like, here's the thing. I really enjoy the crew deck. I enjoy the character stories. But, like, I hate that I enjoy it, though, because, like, I'm getting nothing but, like, waifu dating sim stuff, but like I kind of want to go back to the overarching plot of the story. And we do get that, like, every other event, I feel. But, like, it's not enough for me, though. And, like, I just wish the girls could go for, like, 2 seconds without talking about, like, how great the commander is. Because that's what it feels like to me. Like, here's the thing. I'm totally fine with, like, Klukai and Makaito, like, doing the whole harem bullshit thing. But, like, I really do wish that, like, that would just be concentrated in, like, just the crew deck or like the side bonded stories or something, not in the main story. I don't want to see that in the main story, honestly. And again, it's about like expectation and like what GFL 1, like, and even PNC kind of like brought me up on. Because like Nikkei already gave me harem at the start, so obviously I was used to how Nikkei's story writing was. So I'm okay when Nikkei has harem stuff in it because the harem was already front loaded into the main story in the first place. So, the GFL 2 expectation is not the same as, like, the Nikkei expectation, basically. That's my main issue with GFL 2. I'm still doing my dailies, and I'm still doing the events and everything for, like, resources and shit. Like, that's why I have, like, V6 Klukai. But, like, I feel like it's a job right now. And, like, I'm not about it, honestly. Also, I'm really hating that they were, like, doing the events out of order and shit. So, like, it's really sucking that, like, I've also been reading the story on the fucking, like, fan website more than the in-game part. And now I had to throw my hands in the air. It's like, wait. If I'm reading the story on, like, the fan site, then why the fuck am I in the game now? Why am I still here in the game if I'm reading it on the fan site now? Like, what's the point now? I feel like I'm in a fucking toxic relationship with GFL 2. GFL 2 is like my ex-girlfriend who said she's changed. And then she hasn't really changed. Hashtag too real. Yo, we about to summon like a whole base or something? Oh, that's exactly what we did. That's literally what we just did. Okay. I was just guessing. Hey, you know what's smart about this character design, by the way, for like the main characters? So the main characters have like their eyes being covered. That means they don't have to animate it. They literally don't have to animate like half the face, basically. That's smart. That's actually like smart design right there. Because like for the other main characters, they actually had to like do the face. They had to like animate the face and shit. But there's no animation. They don't have to worry. They don't have to worry about that. Oh, wait, we fight? Oh, shit. Wait, what is this Dark Souls bullshit? Wait a minute. And, like, you notice how, like, the girls are, like, ghost or whatever like that? This is legit, like, some Dark Souls crap right now. Oh, I'm fine the hand. Got it. Okay. I'm fine the hand. Wait, what do they call it in Dark Souls, right? In Dark Souls, when you have, like, the ghost with you? Like, there's a name for that, right, in Dark Souls? Like, I forget what they're called. Okay, there's dodge. Okay, I was trying to dodge the entire time. Oh, this dude's fight. Oh, I have air attacks. All right, that's cool. I have air attacks. I assume this fight is scripted because he's level 50. He's level 50 and like I haven't done any damage to him, so I assume this got to be scripted. Okay. Fight the ouch, ouch, ouch. Fight the hand. Fight the hand. Oh, that's a big sword. Okay, was I able to dodge that? I don't think I could have dodged that. Like I can't go up and stab him. I can't do that. I can't stab you. Oh, I only have 200 HP left. Wait, am I gonna die? I only have 200 HP left. Oh, wait, we're fighting? We're fighting? Okay, we're fighting. Okay, there we go. Well, I was close. I had 200 HP. I feel like I got hit a lot of times, and like I didn't need to be hit. And I feel like I did get hit a few times. Wait, am I supposed to be fighting this thing? Okay, there we go. I don't know if I'm supposed to be fighting this shit, but I'm doing it anyway. Wow, this should be a warning for like epileptic seizures right there. Okay, white screen. I'm getting flashbang in real life. There we go. I hate it when my monitor goes white because like I really am getting flashbang in real life. My eyes have to like adjust to like the lighting. Oh my god, is that a D4? Yo, do you guys know how many times like I've dropped a D4 dice on the ground and then like stepped on it? It's not fun. They're like caltrops. The D4s are like the caltrops of D&D. D4s are evil. The starting points. Press square to place the starting point on the facility. Oh, opening cutscene? I played the tutorial, and now I get the opening cutscene. I remember.
あなたは
エンドフィールドの管理人。
Endfield. He said it. He said the line. He said Endfield.
あなたは
He said the name of the game. That's the title drop right there. Oh, Boku? We're a Boku character, not an Orde character. Name cannot exceed 7 Asian or 15 alphabet. Huh. Is that the first time I'm seeing the game, like, actually mention, like, Asian characters? Usually they just say characters and then, like, leave it at that. But, like, this game actually acknowledges that, like, you can put Asian characters. Or, like, use Romanji or something like that. Huh. I think that's the first time I'm seeing the game say that. No entry. Oh, look, it's Ghost Girl. Except she's not a ghost anymore.
大丈夫。少し弱ってるだけだよ。お久しぶりです。
Initializing. I wasn't sure if that was a loading screen or if that was like part of the cutscene for a second. Oh my god, flashbacks.
目が覚めましたか、管理人。大丈夫。ここは安全ですから。
Okay, this is how you know I'm in the game now because like there's actually UI. It's not a cutscene anymore. Okay, hold up. I had to make fun of something right here. So like, he was fainted and shit. He was fainted and shit, and like, they brought him to like the hospital bed, but like they didn't even bother like taking off his shoes or like his coat or anything like that. And I know, it's like a fucking animation thing or whatever, but like still though, I gotta call it out though. It's like, you know, realistically, they would take off at least his heavier clothing, like before they put him on the bed. But it's like, this is basically like just dropping the actual 3D model in Blender. Like, you take the 3D model and you just put it on the bed, and that's literally what that's just it. Like, you know, it's a year 2026, and we're still doing things like that. And these are 3D models; they're not sprites, so they definitely could have, you know, like unlayered the clothing or something, but they didn't do that. So, like, she really did just kind of like just carry the player character to the bed and just plopped him on there. I don't know, at least take off my jacket at least. I'm just saying. That's a pretty heavy jacket.
深呼吸して大丈夫です。そのリミッターで体調を保てます。10年も眠っていてまだ不安定なは
We
ずです。
slept for 10 years? Damn.
たくさんのことを忘れてしまっているみたいだ。君は？
私はペリカです。エンドフィールドの観察官です。あなたが慣れるまでそばにいます。あなたはエンドフィールドのリーダーであり、最も大切な存在でした。
You're the most important person. Got it. As with every fucking gacha game ever, you're the most important person. If I had a nickel for every time a gacha game told me I was the most important person in the world, I'd have like $100.
あなたにとってこの新たな始まりは悪いことではないのかもしれませんね。
You are the one. You know?
お帰りなさい、管理人。
You know, like, I'm remembering, like, older gacha games, too. It's all like, oh, guess what? You're the only person that has, like, force healing. You're the only person that can summon monsters to fight the bad monster. You're the only person that can summon the good monsters. We need a summoner to fight all the bad monsters with, and you're the only person that can do it or some shit. Oh, there it is. This is double sunglasses guy. There he is. The sunglasses. Yep, there it is. There it is.
健康状態のモニタリングに問題はありませんでした。少しこの辺りを見て回りましょう。ここが私たちの拠点、科学技術を結集したオリジニウムを動力とする宇宙作業船リージャン号です。かつて絶対絶命の危機に直面したリージャン号は、
I thought we were on Earth. We were like on Earth for like the whole tutorial scene.
省電力状
But I
態で
guess we're in
低軌
space
道を
now.
周回しています。少しずつ船を修復し、そして技術開発も進めて。
ごめん、何も覚えてない。
大丈夫です
Amnesia.
よ
You gotta love it, right, guys? You gotta love amnesia. I'm trying to like walk to keep pace with her, but like I had to like put my analog stick like just a little bit because if I do too much, I run. I gotta make sure I walk with her. Although she started running all of a sudden. She was walking, and now we're running. Okay, now we're walking. If you walk, I walk.
この星の景色は壮観でしょ。
記憶の中で見たことがある。これは
タロ2、私たちの故郷です。
So I am definitely not going to reroll or whatever it is like that. I have seen some reroll guides for this game. I will not be doing that.
厳密には衛星なのです。多くの謎と文明を危機に陥れた敵が残され。
I've been seeing a lot of reroll guides about like that you want to reroll for like the redheaded chick or something. I guess I'll just see if I get lucky.
これはあなたが身につけていたオリジニウム。特殊技術部のオペレーターには転送や位置測定のため協約オリジニウムが一つ支給されています。あなたの協約オリジニウムには特別な秘密が眠っているはずです。
So that's our MacGuffin, the proto rig. The proto rig is our MacGuffin, and like that's our thing.
なんだか自分のことをよく知っているみたいだ。
オリジニウムがなければ何一つ成り立ちません。動力源となり、人々のアーツの礎となり。
Originium? Originium is the name of the crystal that they use.
この星に到達した時、オリジニウムが植えられました。故郷の火種を新たな生活に変えて。けれど戦争により最初の拠点は破壊されてしまいました。 なんとか価値はしたものの失ったものは大きかった。文明を取り戻すためにあなたはエンドフィールドを導き、協約オリジニウム技術とその完成形協約コアを開発し
Protocol
ました。
Automation Core.
それを作った。
はい、文明地帯全域に展開する計画も進行中です。そして工業の発展だけではなく、もう一つ特別な使命があります。
特別な使命？
生命の再起動。あなたを目覚めさせたこと、そして全ての使命と計画もある重要な依頼主が残した初号指令に基づいています。
Man, that's so handy. How like they could just like make shit
Dinosaur.
like just appear in their hands and crap.
あなたです。
Oh my god, that's a plot twist. It's like, who gave you the mission? You did. It's your mission. We're like the boss.
ペリカ監察官、緊急の連絡が入ったよ。今管理人はそばにいる？ええ。フィオナ、どうしたの？最高警戒警報が出たんだ。着陸予定地点というより4号谷地全体が大変なことになってて。まず着陸地点付近の通信ドローンが連続で自爆したのを確認。通信障害が4号谷地にも広がってて、状況が確認できない施設も出てきてる。かなり強いアンゲロスのエネルギー信号も検出されてるよ。
Aliens.
中枢基地にはいろんな方法で連絡したけど全部応答なし。10日後に管理人を中枢基地に連れて行く計画だったけど、10日も待っていられない。フィオナ、今すぐ出発するわ。え、今？ちょっと
Oh, we dropping now?
地上に強い電波干渉が出てる。
It was supposed to be 10 days, but I guess we're doing it now.
基地付近に着陸するしかなさそうだね。中枢基地には新主任もアンドレイさんもいる。
That's a fucking owl.
指揮は取ってくれてる。
That's not even like a human character with like animal. That's straight up an owl.
今すぐ私が向かうと。それからチェンには基地で合流
Okay,
したいと
so
も
far
伝えて。
like every other person I've seen was like at least like a Kimeno Mimi. That was not a Kimeno Mimi. That was like an animal.
目標地点4号谷地。準備完了。
Yeah, everyone else here was a Kimeno Mimi.
行きましょう。タロツーへ。
No, you're right. I do remember like the original Arknights game did have like actual like animal dudes or whatever. Isn't there like a tiger? I feel like there was a tiger dude in the anime. I remember something. Like a big buff tiger dude or some shit. I guess I was just kind of like surprised at like the owl face. Like the beak. That was like an actual like bird beak right there. The tiger girl was a Commando Mimi, definitely. And then like the tiger dude was like a fucking tiger.
Fiona.
Oh, that's like a grass rat. That's a Pokemon. That's a fucking Pokemon right there. It's a grass type of rabbit. I wonder what kind of moves it got. Yo, Pokemon gonna steal that. Yeah, Pokemon gotta take that one for themselves. Oh, okay, wait. I've seen this cutscene with like the girl. So like I know there's a difference right there. So it's like if you play as the girl like holds on to like her waist or some shit like that. And then like when you play as the guy holds onto the bike or something. I guess maybe because the guy didn't want to. I guess if you play as the guy, you don't want to do like sexual harassment or something. That's why you don't hold on to her. But if you play as a girl, though, you do hold on to her as a girl. Yeah, you like, the girl holds close her waist or something. Oh, we fighting. We fighting. Okay. Let me see. Perlica would join you in the battle when the controlled operator starts fighting. Other us are fight automatically. Cool. Finds the team that allows the casting of teammate skills. While holding down L1, press triangle to start Perlica's battle skill. Wait a minute! Wait, they're teaching me this now? I was already doing this, though. Like, during the tutorial fight. So, like... The only difference, though, is that the tutorial fight didn't give me anything. The tutorial fight didn't tell me what to do. The tutorial fight just kind of, like, had me mash buttons. But, like, I definitely already did this, though. Except now the game is just telling me it, though. But I definitely already did it. Hello? Controller is, Okay, there we go. Okay. You know what? I don't know about you guys, but like I feel like a lot of games I've been playing lately have all been like post-apocalyptic. I definitely need to get out of like this post-apocalyptic phase a lot of games are going in. That's why like the other game I have in the stream schedule is Chef RPG. Like I need to get away from this whole like end of world shit, you know, just a nice cozy. I need like a cozy game to kind of like cleanse my palate. It's like, oh no, the world's fucked. The world is fucked, and you're the unfucker, or whatever like that. Seems like a warm welcome from Talos too. I see fire, I see lightning, I see smoke and everything like that. It's level 1. Level 1. The last sequence of the base attack is the final strike. It is a powerful hit that deals stagger and thus can apply stagger effect to enemies. Got it. Oh, I get it. He has like higher defense or some shit. I get it. The final strike is assessed to be staggered the enemy. When stagger meter is full, the enemy becomes staggered. Staggered enemies cannot move and take more damage. The stagger status will automatically end after a few seconds. It's the break meter from Final Fantasy. When an enemy becomes staggered, press square to form a finisher that deals massive damage and recover some SP. Oh, this is not done yet. We're not done yet. Okay, that was kind of cool. Like all of the dudes got staggered like together. So like I had kind of like this chain. I had like a chain going. I was like bam, bam, bam. That gave me like a lot of dopamine right there. I can't go in, not with my godlike powers. I guess that makes sense. We must find another way in. The rope looks sturdy. Oh, yo, dude, you dead?
何か音がしなかったか。
空に何かあれはアンカーだ。すぐ来て報告しろ。みんなついてこい。こっちだ、急げ。
Is he dead? I think he's dead. You okay, buddy? That sucks. You dead?
もしもし、もしもし、シンシュに連絡が取れない。もういい、早く逃げよ
このロープを使ってみませんか。高すぎますかね。
う。気にしてる場合じゃない。死にたいの。早く何かこっちに来る。
Alright, cool. The final line of like both recordings was just a big scream of ah. Oh my god, I'm fucking Mario on this thing. I like how she just teleported up here. Like, I guess she doesn't have an animation for like going up the zip line, so she just kind of like just appears up here or something. I mean, like, I'm just saying, it would have been cool if I saw her also zipline, but she didn't, though. Definitely feel like they could have just reused, like, the skeletal animation of just getting on the zipline or something for her. I'm just saying. Oh, good, she jumps, though. At least she jumps. You know what? Being able to see her in the distance far like that way, like, I'm reminded of like old PS1 games, and PS1 games had like horrible like render distances. So like, a lot of PS1 games had to like do their best to kind of like mask the fact that like they didn't have like a lot of RAM or like some shit. Like, being able to see like that far out, like, it either would be like a fucking JPEG, like it would just be a picture. It would either be like just a flat picture, like a 2D, it would be like a 2D image in the back, or if they wanted it to be like an actual 3D model, then like, there would be other ways to cheat it too, like maybe it'd be like a video or something, but usually they would just do like a flat image or like a fucking GIF or some shit. I know like that's supposed to be the whole thing about Silent Hill, right? In Silent Hill, the original thing for Silent Hill was that they wanted the city to be fully rendered, but like the PS1, it just didn't have it. The PS1 did not have the hardware capabilities to render the whole city. So they were like, wait, I have an idea. What if instead of like rendering the whole city, we could just like render like just the area around the player, and then like we put fog. There's fog in the city, and then like we just put the lore in that there's fog everywhere for some unknown reason, and then that way we don't have to render the whole city. Like that's how Silent Hill like got their thing. And then like eventually, like even when Silent Hill got sequels and they were able to like actually render the whole city, they still kept the fog, because the fog was what made it like, you know, like unique. And then the fog made it scarier. Like, Silent Hill was supposed to be a scary game, so the fog actually kind of worked in its favor there. Like, they did the fog thing because of like hardware limitations, but the fog ended up like kind of helping instead though. Yeah, like that's kind of cool, honestly. Damn, that bridge took like 2 seconds to like form up. That's pretty efficient, honestly. That's pretty efficient, but also, I feel like that would be very loud in real life. Like, I had to assume there's gotta be like sound dampeners or like some shit like that on it. Because it's all metal. Like, this shit's like just pure metal. It'd be like clang, 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 clang. You would need like fucking earphones or earmuffs or whatever.
管理に
The enemy is more dangerous. We could try using combo skills. Every operator has a combo skill. Casting a combo skill does not consume skill points, but the casting criteria must be met. Combo skills will enter a cooldown period after casting. Final strike, last blah, blah, blah. Okay, hit. Okay, cool. So yeah, like, I definitely was doing this. I definitely was doing this, like, in the tutorial thing. I don't know. I still don't know if, like, you could have died in the tutorial. I kind of feel like I should have just committed suicide or something. Just to see if I could die. Because I got pretty close. I definitely got close to dying, and my thing crashed. Okay, that's weird. It crashed. Hold on, give me a second. It's definitely been a while since my last Avatar stream. I probably need to, like, update some shit. Or maybe I need a new USB cable. That could be it too. I actually was doing, like, some tests earlier on my SSDs to make sure they weren't dying. Because, like, I actually thought, like, one of my side SSDs that I use for games was dying earlier today. So, like, I ran, like, Crystal Mark. I ran, like, Crystal Mark and, like, a Crystal Info just to make sure that, like, it was fine or whatever like that. I think it's fine. Like, based on, like, what I read, you're supposed to run the test, and then, like, you're supposed to, like, compare, like, the test speeds to, like, the speed of, like, what the manufacturer says it's supposed to go. Right now, I'm operating at, like, 95% speed of, like, what the manufacturer says, so, like, I believe my hard drive is still good, but I think I might need a new SATA connection, though. I think the SATA cable that I'm using might be dying or some shit, so I think I need to replace the SATA cable. I should be good on SATA cables, right? It's only RAM sticks that, like, are currently expensive right now. I can still buy a SATA cable for, like, $5, right? It doesn't cost like $1,000 to buy a SATA cable. I hope not. You know what? I'm like paranoid. I'm like super paranoid right now. Like, I kind of feel like I should like, I feel like I should just buy like a bunch of computer parts right now just to like make sure that like they don't get super expensive like in the near future. So it's like I'm gonna buy some SATA cables for my SSDs just in case, but maybe I should buy like a pack though. Like I should get like some extra ones, and then maybe I should get like extra other components for my computer again, just on the off chance that like I need to do replacement and like they might get individually more expensive later on or some shit. I don't fucking know. Okay, there we go. You know, if I knew, though, like, legit, if I knew that, like, RAM was gonna get more expensive, I definitely would have bought some extra RAM. Like, even if the RAM wasn't something that I could use myself today, I could just put it in storage. I could put it, like, in my closet or something, and then, like, when I do need it, I can go and get it or some shit. And you know what's gonna be sad, too? Is that, like, my sister was telling me that, like, my nephew's probably gonna want, like, a desktop sometime or whatever. And I'm just like, damn, like, the best time for them to make that desktop was last year. Because now, I don't know if my nephew's gonna get a desktop computer. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen at all. Because now my sister's gonna ask me. She's gonna ask me like, oh, like, I think we could finally, like, go and get my son a computer now. Because, like, right now, like, he's just using, like, a hand-me-down laptop or some shit. But, like, he definitely wants, like, an actual, like, desktop computer, though, in the future. But, like, my sister's gonna wait until, like, he's a little bit older. So, like, she could, like, trust him to be, like, careful and shit with it or whatever. Like, what do I tell my sister? What the hell am I supposed to tell her? Like, oh, yeah, back then, I told you that, like, I could have built your son, like, a computer for, like, $500. It's not gonna cost $500 anymore. It's gonna be like at least like $1,000 or some shit. Like, what do I tell my sister? She's gonna be all like, wait, but like you tell me that like you could do it for like $500 back then, and I was like, back then, inflation, man, inflation. What do you want me to say? Usually, you know what's another thing too? Usually, like when people talk about building a desktop, I feel like people never include like the keyboard, mouse, and monitor. Like, I don't know, like whenever someone talks about building a computer from scratch, I feel like the only thing people ever like add to like the cost is like the tower, the motherboard, the graphics card, and like the CPU, like the processor. I feel like that's the only thing people think about. Oh yeah, and like the RAM too, of course. But like, I feel like people never add in the monitor and keyboard and whatever. Like, maybe because like that's considered like external shit. Maybe that's why people don't include it. Because like people definitely, you would definitely need to add in like a couple $100 for that shit too. Especially for like a good monitor. Because like you could definitely buy like a cheap ass keyboard for like $5 still. It'll be like the most basic ass keyboard ever, but at least it's a keyboard. But a good monitor though, definitely. Like I don't know if you can get like a decent monitor for $30 unless like it's heavily used or something. Fucking alt tabbing. Oh, alt tab. There we go. Monostrike successfully triggered Pelika's combo skill. Press R1. Yeah, I definitely was doing that. I was spamming that shit. I got hit because I forgot to dodge. Energize aggregates. Gatherable from strings or something. I couldn't read the whole thing. Oh shit! Physics! I can push the cones! I mean the okay, this is like very ragdoll physics though. That was definitely ragdoll. There's physics here, but like it's not realistic physics. I'm definitely like walking through this cone right now. Oh, what the? What? How did that happen? I kicked the cone like back up again. I can't hit it. I cannot hit it. I cannot hit the cone. But I could definitely knock it over though. I could definitely knock it over. Why is there specifically physics for like the cone thing right here? They didn't have to do that, but they did. Sit down. Oh wait, she sits down too? Oh. Oh damn. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. She also sits down. Why is she sitting so far from me? Oh wait, is she not waifu yet? Do I have to like give her gifts and shit? Is that why she's sitting so far away? That's got to be it. We're not at the waifu phase yet. So she's like, oh, we're not close. We're not close enough for that. All right, break time's over. Let's go. Peggy, oh, he's alive! He's still alive! Although maybe he's bleeding out though. I have no idea. Like, just because he's not bleeding externally doesn't mean that like, you know, like his rib cages might be broken or some shit. So he might be down on the inside. So maybe he's already a goner. It's possible that he's already there. I see people! I see people! Oh, that front dude's dying. That front dude's definitely gonna die. Oh, no? No? Okay, cool. Alright. I thought he was dead. Press R3 to lock onto a target. Alright, cool. Okay, so actually, do you know what's really nice right now? Is that like a lot of the gameplay, like mechanics or whatever. A lot of this is like very similar to like Zenless Zone Zero right now. So I don't have to like relearn like how to fight or anything. A lot of this is like using the same buttons as like Zenless Zone Zero. Oh shit! I saw it! Okay, wait. I was gonna dodge that. I saw it, but like it was too late though. It was definitely too late by the time I was by the time I wanted to dodge that. I saw it though. I saw like the red circle.
Perika 監察官、本当に助かりました。防衛線が破られ、一体どうなることかと。無事でよかったわ。それで今の状況は？はい。まず基地内にアンカーが一つ落下し、アンゲロスを生み出し続けています。負傷者は中央制御タワーに移動させていますが、アンゲロスの数が多く、警備課もそろそろ限界でしょう。どうにかしてアンカーを止めなければ。ところでペリカ監察官、お隣の方は？こちらは管理人よ。管理人？
Oh my god, the administrator!
あの管理人ですか？
The administrator. I wonder how do people talk about me? Just curious. I assume, as the per usual, like my dialogue choices here like don't matter or anything. At least I assume so.
これは失礼いたしました。管理人にお会いしたことがないオペレーターがほとんどですから。
I need to clean my monitor. My monitor's kind of dirty. You guys can't see it, but I can see it. I got like smudges.
数日のうちに襲撃とは。それでも来てくださるとは思いませんでした。新種に
This is actually that's actually cool. I saw like raindrops like on my mask and shit. That's cool.
詳細は把握できていません。アンゲロスが次々と湧き出している状況ですから。
Is the rain being? Is this real time? Is the rain physics actually real time right now? That's cool if it is. Like usually, like a lot of games would just hand wave the rain or whatever like that. Time to thank these rocky crawlies for their warm welcome, and I won't let my Enfielders face the dangers alone.
管理人ならそう言ってくれると思っていました。新種にまず私たちは敵を片付ける。それから作業員たちを中央制御タワーへ避難させるよう誘導します。ありがとうございます。とても心強いです。お手数をおかけして申し訳ありません。
Yo, I'm like looking at her shoulder. Yeah, like the rain looks like it's happening right now. Like her fucking shoulder pad or whatever. Like I was like staring at it. Yo, there's like one big old droplet just kind of like going down her forehead. I'm like literally just staring at the rain physics right now. Old factory? Bacterio? Yo, look at these guys. They all got their guns out and everything. Oh, they ready. They're ready to shoot. Tell me about the anchors.
アンカーは空から飛来する構造体です。落下すると地下鉱物を抽出し、アンゲロスを生み出すのです。過去の事例を踏まえ対応策を模索してきましたが、発生理由さえ未だにつかめていません。アンゲロスを構成する物質は多岐にわたっています。特殊な環境では周囲の生物を用いる場合もあると。非常に稀なケースではありますが、
Anchors can use biomass to create a new one?
アンカーを破壊しなければアンゲロスが尽きることもない。つまり再建のためにはアンカーを破壊するしか方法がありません。
That means that like they're not always going to be rock creatures then. That's what the game is telling me. They're not going to be rock creatures all the time. There's going to be like flesh monsters.
中央制御タワーは緊急バリアが稼働中で、警備員も全力を尽くして耐えています。しかし本当にギリギリのところで持ちこたえていると言わざるを得ません。負傷者も非常に多く、
No deaths have been reported. Bullshit.
だけが幸いです。施設の損傷も激しく、職員は皆中央制御タワーの1階に避難しています。アンドレイ
I call bullshit that no one's died. People have definitely had to have
こんな状態
died.
では長くは持たなかったでしょう。お二人が来てくれていなかったら、想像するだけでも恐ろしいことです。今
Are you telling me that the first couple of people I saw, like, when I was coming in the base were just fainted? They seem pretty dead to me.
管理人ペリカ監察官、どうかご安全に。もし取り残されているオペレーターがいたら、中央制御タワーに避難するように伝えてください。
Meds are running out.
アンカーの弱点は安定化コアです。それを壊せば構造全体が崩れるはずです。コア自体は脆いものですが、問題はアンカー付近にいるアンゲロスの群れ。厳し
I think I got a fracture.
さっきの話を続けましょう。コア自体は脆いものですが。
Oh, wait. Oh, that's cool. So wait, I interrupted her. Huh. So like I legit like interrupted her speech because like I talked to the NPC and then like she continued. She actually continued like what she was talking about. That's actually kind of cool. I don't think I've seen the game do that before. Yeah, I don't actually think I've seen that. I can't leave you like this. Administrator, you're here. Okay, wait. So, like, there's definitely one big difference here from other games I've played, and I'm so glad there's no problem here. So, I'm using the X button right now to jump, but, like, it's to talk to the characters, it's the triangle button. And you guys have no idea, like, how many times I played a game where, like, the fucking jump button is the same button to, like, talk to people. Like, I played way too many games where, like, they make, like, the action command the same button that does everything. So, like, the action command or whatever, like, the button, like, it talks to NPCs, it opens treasure chest, it, like, moves you around, or, like, it attacks or something like that. Like, the one button does everything. So, I am so glad that they're actually making the buttons do different shit here. Because I played way too many games where, like, I try to talk to, like, an NPC, and then, like, I bring out, like, my fucking sword or some shit like that, you know? And then, like, I just end up, like, stabbing the NPC or whatever like that. Way too many times has that happened to me. Oh my god, I'm on top of the forklift. Dude, someone should hire the player character for like the NBA, man. We got hops. That's a slam dunk right there. I couldn't save mine. Who? Who could you not save? Okay, this guy says he couldn't save somebody. So yeah, people definitely died. Quinn said no casualties, but people definitely, they definitely didn't all make it. Yo, look at these guys. Look at these guys. Okay, we got these two guys with like the pistols, and that guy's got like an SMG. What is that? Is that a machine? Is that SMG? Or is that like a shotgun? That looks like an that looks like an assault rifle. Looks like he's got an assault rifle to me. I'm level 4! I wasn't even keeping track, but I'm level 4 now. Special portraits, gacha tickets and stuff like that. Employment contract. Oh, is that like a free character? All right, cool. Oh, since I have a character now, that reminds me. So like I was doing like the web event, but like when I tried to like grab the items from like the web event or whatever, like it said like I didn't have a character yet. So now that I have a character, I wonder if I can get that now. Final prep orders, or whatever it's called. Yeah, let me see if I can actually grab my shit now. All right, claim. Confirm. Heads up, you can only claim once. Oh shit, okay. So maybe I want to wait then on this. Yeah, cause like I have like the web event thingamabob right here. Yeah, I got. Ignore my tabs. Ignore all my tabs. I have too many tabs. I have way too many tabs. Yeah, I got like the weapon thing here. It says I can only claim once though, so like I guess I don't want to do it now then. It says I can only claim once, so I guess I want to wait until I get some other stuff or whatever. Because like there's this, I got a bunch of these ones, T-creds, but I assume the other ones are better. So like I'll wait until I can get those. Like, okay, I got a lot of these things. I assume, like, those are common, so, like, I guess I don't want those then. So it's like, I want to grab the rare shit, I guess. So, yeah. I assume the T-crest has got to be, like, common to get, so, like, I guess I'll wait on that. I can only collect every 16 hours, or 17 hours, like, whatever. And like I already did like all the share event crap or whatever. I already did all that here, so see, it's I already like completed all that shit. Oh, that's weird. That timed out for some reason. There it is, completed. There it is. Okay, there we go. So I could do another one. Complete 15 draws. The supply hub to claim portrait frame. I guess I just wait on this. Backpack items and portrait frames will be able to claim after the official release goes live. Okay, so like the fact that it's saying that, I assume that this means this web event was here already then. Like, it's been here, but like I didn't know about it until today. So, I guess I'll just keep doing this. When does this end, by the way? When does it end? Oh. January 7th to February 5th. Oh, okay, so I got time. I got time to get shit. 600 special supplies every day at 4 a.m. Administrators can spend special supplies to draw. Each draw costs 900. If the administrator still hasn't received the 5-star weapon after 9 draws, the next draw is guaranteed to award it. Okay, wait, so like, I guess I was lucky then, because like I got the weapon like on my second roll. Items drawn from the automatically stored in the depot. From there, administrators can choose 5 items to move to the backpack, and the items will be delivered in-game mail after they click claim. After completing a total of 15 draws to Supply Hub, administrators can claim a commemorative reward. It has to be delivered via in-game mail after clicking claim. Claim rewards are delivered in-game mail. You need to do 180 days. During the event, you can only claim the backpack only once. Okay, so... I did not win the PS5. I tried to see if I could win that PS5. I didn't get it. Okay, so I don't want the credits then. I can only do that once. So I got the weapon already. So I guess I want to get the Protoprism, this combat records, and this arms inspector. Since like the T cred seems kind of like an easy shit thing to get. All right, I guess I'll just wait until... I'll wait until tomorrow to get it. Makes sense. Oh. I hear somebody.
ペリカ監察官。よかった。ようやく人が来てくれました。
Damn, this guy got some thick ass glasses. Yo, he literally has the anime glasses.
いえ、正確には5分前まで。
He has those thick ass anime spiral glasses. What a dork. We assembled here after the Arknights, blah blah blah. You held it for only 5 minutes. This place is still dangerous.
ですが、ここで負傷者の手当てをしなければ。待ってください。あなたたちも怪我をしていますね。ここは強化の栽培場所です。強化粉末から薬を作ることができますし、作り方も簡単なんですよ。
Buck flowers.
少し持って行ってください。きっと役に立つと思います。
Gather some buck flowers. Crafting system unlocked. Alright, so when do I do my Hytale stream? Everyone's doing it! Everyone's playing Hytale! This will instantly restore 352 HP. Man, guys, I'm so used to playing survival games that, like, I was expecting that to take, like, 10 seconds. Because you know how, like, survival games, like, it takes time to, like, craft and shit? So, like, I'm not used to shit being built instantly, right? And then, like, you know how, like, in survival games, like, the more useful something is, like, the longer it takes to make something. So, like, if you're gonna make something, like, really useful, it takes, like, a whole, like, fucking goddamn minute to make, or something shit like that. I'm already at full HP, though. Oh, I'm not at full HP.
これで一安心です。私はここに残って負傷者の手当てをします。その後、状況を見て新主任と合流したいと思います。それでは、いい知らせを待っていますね。
Also, like, I'm so used to playing survival games that, like, I'm surprised that, like, picking this shit up was instant. Because, like, you know how, like, usually, like, there's an animation that would play, like, your character would, like, bend down to, like, pick up the shit or whatever? Or, like, you know, like, you brush your hand. There'd be, like, an arm movement, and, like, you brush your hand against it. Not in this case, though. In this case, it's instant. We crafting, man. We crafting. Come at me. Oh, yo, look at these dead bodies. Defeating enemies gives team offers experience. With enough experience, operators can level up and improve their stats. Got it. Hard aggregates. Again, I have to question why, like, the fucking safety cones have physics. It's not good physics, but, like, it's physics nonetheless, though. Oh, damn. It's so surprising I could jump on shit, man. I have freedom. I have, like, the freedom to jump on stuff. Oh, we fighting? We fighting. Oh shit, wrong way. I am not paying attention. The game taught me how to dodge, and, like, I barely dodged at all. But I assumed, like, I don't need to dodge that much this part of the game. Should we try to break that glowing structure?
いいえ、あれはアンカーが動いていることを示す一般的な反応。アンカーは地下深くに入り込んでいるようです。コアもこの下にあるはず。中枢基地の構造図を見たことがあるけれど、確か旧工場エリアの地下には通路があった。構造的にも安定していたはずです。そこを通って直接アンカーのコアを破壊しに行きましょう。管理人、こちらの道です。
Go to the underground lab. Perform some crafting. Oh, so the game is reminding me to craft right now. I mean, I'm fine. My HP is like barely went down. Yeah, I can't go that way. I'm sorry, but thou must go that way. All right. It's funny that like the game didn't just have my character turn around though. The game had to fade to black. Like the game had to like teleport me and like go in the right direction or whatever like that. Yeah, these guys are dead. Not dead my ass. Oh, it's the owl guy. Oh, okay. Attack and destroy the core. Alright. Oh shit, it just like fucking disintegrates? Okay. He's absolutely dead. She spied at him with the light of God. Dude, I like that tentacle crap that's like coming from the dude's faces. The enemy is casting a charge skill. Some enemies with charge skills, a red circle will appear around them as they charge up their skills. When an enemy is casting a charge skill, it can be interrupted with any operator's damage dealing skill. Successful interruption stops the enemy's skills and causes a large amount of stagger. Got it. Yeah, you like that shit? Oh, yo, she did the anime thing. She did that anime thing where like they put their sword to like the side like that, and then like it like does a shing sound effect. It like shines. Like a twinkle. Precise and deadly. Very impressive. You can use a better, more stable landing. I guess I'll pick the good option. Oh, yo, the tail wag! The tail wag, she's happy. She's happy.
まずはとにかく
Oh, and like she got
アンドレイさん
embarrassed.
の状態を確認しないと
She's like, oh no, I don't always talk about the administrator.
アンドレイさん大丈夫？私のことがわかりますか？
Daijobu?
警室試作モデル敵はいないみんなは管理人本当に戻ってきたんだね
There's something weird about seeing like a fucking owl face like that, but he's got like human hands though. Like, it would definitely be a lot better if he had like winged hands. But like, he's got like a completely like human body though. Yeah, like I feel like they definitely should have like designed him like a harpy or something. Cause like you know how like harpies they still have like a bird kind of body or something. Like they still got like wings and talons and shit.
管理人アンドレイさんは
He's got like he's got like a dad bod. He's got a little chunk to him
修
also.
正工業システムのエンジニア責任者でもあります。
Aren't owls supposed to be like very muscular or something? Because like owls are like predator species.
あ待ってまさか管理人忘れちゃったの
My memory loss is a very real thing.
あんまりだなんでいつもこんなまったく
詳しいことは後でまた説明します。アンドレイさん
Honestly, even though he has like a fucking owl face, I feel like he almost counts as a Kimi no Mimi character. Just because like the rest of his body is human. It's only like just his head. His head's animal, but everything else though is
それが
human.
守ってたってやつ？そこまでするなんてさ、よっぽど大事なんだね。
これは俺だけの作品じゃないんだ友人が預けてくれた試作モデルだから助けてくれて
But you know
本当に
what?
感謝
They,
するよ
they made him very
それから
expressive though.
今はアンカーを壊して
Like I can see like his
機
eye
内にアンゲ
movement
ロス
and
が湧い
shit.
てくることはなくなったが復旧を急がないと
私たちに任せて。
And like his
それから
his beak
シンシ
movement
に
is
は
not
すぐ
bad.
中央制御タワーに戻るようにと言っていました。
ちなみに俺を探している時
Although I do feel like
どんな顔してた
realistically though,
怒ってた
he
そう。
he shouldn't be able to like say the same syllables as like the rest of us.
ダメだおしまいだ
Because like a bird beak doesn't open and close the same way that our lips do. Like I feel like he definitely would have an accent. Like all like bird people should have like an accent when they speak. Like, you guys ever see a parrot try to say like the P sound? You know, like a parrot can't say a P sound, they had to say something close to it though. But they can't say the actual word. The parrot like uses like the back of their tongue to like try and emulate a P sound.
アンドレイさんのことはチェンに任せて、先に新主任のところに行きましょう。
Return to the surface. Can I talk to them?
これは外部の損傷から判断するのはちょっと難しいな。内部の構造について一度だから新種
どうしたの？
さっき気絶した時に
He has like human feet. Yeah. Like he doesn't even have like bird feet. He's got like fucking human feet and everything. Yeah, it's a guy. Like he's just straight up like a dude.
私はこの毛玉じゃなくてアンドレイさんね。アンドレイさんの看病をしておくからさ。
It's just a guy.
ランドブレーカーはアンカーが落下した混乱に乗じたのでしょうか。でもアンカーが落下してすぐのことだった。
Speaking of parrots, I do remember watching this documentary about like a very smart parrot or
状
something.
況は複雑になっているかもしれません。
And like the woman scientist who was like working on him is like, look at this very smart parrot I raised. Like it's proof that like parrots are intelligent. But then like I remember that like the science, like the head of the science communities or whatever, they didn't like accept her like her work or something because they're like, oh, all right, that's cool. Like you have a very smart parrot or whatever. Do it again. Like they were like, oh, like you showed us like a very smart parrot, but like we don't know if like that was like an exception. Like maybe he was a mutant. Like maybe like his brain was like bigger than like other parrots or whatever. So it's like after like that parrot died, like the science community told her to do it again. Basically, they're like, all right, cool, go get another parrot and like do the same thing that you did with that parrot to this parrot, and then we'll see if it happens again or something. Because like the parrot that she had was like really smart. Like the parrot could like read and write or whatever. It could do math and shit like that. Or whatever, and like the science community like didn't accept like her science or whatever. They're like, we don't know if this parrot was weird or whatever like that. So like she has to do it again. She has to like do it again with other parrots in order for them to like accept it.
もともとこの近くに協約コアを設置し稼働テストをする予定でしたが、被害状況がこれほどまでとは思いませんでした。先に中枢基地を立て直さなくては。
Well, like not just parrots, a lot of birds do mimicry really well too. Oh, you know, your crows and ravens are both really smart. Like crows and ravens, they also like definitely like remember people, and then like they actually have like family structures too. So like if you mess with like a crow like in a park or something, all the crows, they know you. Like they talk to each other. It's like, yo, see that asshole? That asshole like threw a rock at me. And then like all the crows will like remember your ass or whatever. Like you never threw a rock at the other crows, but like that one crow told all the other crows though. So it's like, yeah, like they remember that shit. You know what? I do like that the dead bodies are actually here, because like I'm so used to video games where like monsters like don't stay, but like it's an in-lore reason though. Like the monsters are like made out of pure energy or some shit. So like when you kill a monster, they just like don't stay out like in the field, like they actually like disappear or some shit. So like you can't eat a monster or whatever like that. Oh, there's an anime, right? Wasn't there like that gourmet anime or some shit, like Dungeon Meshi? That's what it was called, Dungeon Meshi, or whatever like that. And like and like it was like you could actually eat those monsters. But like I played so many other games though where like monsters kind of like just fade out, like they kind of just like spirit away or like some shit like that or whatever. So like I kind of like that I can actually see the dead bodies of like these like rock monster things. They say aliens, but I'm gonna call them monsters, even though they call them aliens though. Aliens, monsters, same thing, right? Like same diff. Same diff. Land breakers. There's always something weird about like when you're like listening to like an Asian language and then like they just kind of like just drop like an English word out of nowhere or something. I know that Japanese and even like Korean in particular, like they have like a lot of English loanwords and shit. So like I know like that's why they do it, but like I still think it's funny though. I think it's funny when I like I hear it.
さっきのランドブレーカーは先行部隊だったということね。新種に他に新しい情報はある。
The fuck? What happened to my model? I definitely need to like redo my settings.
お二人に共有します。
My model just reset itself. I know it's not the iPhone. There's nothing wrong with my iPhone. I know that for a fact.
負傷者も多く、電力も普及していません。予備回線もアンゲロスに破壊され、機能のほとんどが停止。襲撃を行ったのはボーンクラッシャーだと確認されました。 狙いは全く分かりませんが、でもこのタイミングというのは偶然だとはとても。このまま放置すれば強薬コアの設置をすることは厳しくなります。強薬共振タワーでオリジニウムを活性化し、強制的に電力を確保する方法がありますが、消費エネルギーが。いいえ、まだ方法はある。強薬コアなら基地の機能を復旧させることができる。強薬コアから共振タワーに電力を供給するということですか？ええ、修正工業システムを使えば中継ラインを作れる。強薬共振タワーが
I do appreciate it when like animes like actually incorporate other languages.
途中かなりの
I've talked about Hikaru no Go a couple times, but like Hikaru no Go, like they definitely incorporated different languages in both the anime as well as the manga. Like they have characters speaking Korean and Chinese in both the manga and anime. Because like, you know, it's set in the real world.
俺も年を取って戦うのは無理でも、強薬コアのことなら力になれる。
しかし敵が多いことに変わりはありません。計画の練り直しが必要では。安心して新種に。私はエンドフィールドの監察官であり、そしてエンドフィールド危機対策班の一員でもある。私もちゃんと挨拶してなかったね。管理人、改めてお世話になるね。
New teammates. A new operator has joined us. Press L2 to open the system feature wheel. Press R to select. Use team screen to view and adjust the lineup. Up to 4 operators can be deployed in a team. Press right or left stick to switch team positions.
準備？うんうん。剣も大丈夫だって。私に任せて。よーし。じゃあ話もまとまったことだし、あの怖いもの知らずなマスク泥棒、一丁やっちゃいますか。管理人、正直に言うと、あなたにはここに残ってもらいたいと思っています。ランドブレーカーは。
You want me to stay? You want me to stay and rest? I'm the main character. I have to go. I gotta go. Don't worry, I can handle them. I can't simply let you face the dangers alone. I'm an Endfielder. I do Endfield. The last line sounds so corny. I'm an Endfielder. I do Endfield stuff.
ありがとうございます。それでは新種に。I
would say the corny line. Like realistically, I would still say the corny line.
指定の場所に強薬コアを設置し、中継タワーを通じて電力を供給する。そうすれば基地の機能は復旧する。アンドレイさん、安全なルートが確保できたらまた連絡するわ。荒野の奥深くまで来てもらうことになるけれど。
So like I do have a little bit of Arknights knowledge about like the animal parts, like for the characters, but like I do kind of wonder if like Andre, like can he hear like in front of him? Like you guys know like that's how owl faces work, right? Like owls, like the way their feathers are shaped like in front of their faces or whatever. Like owls' ears are still like on the sides of their head like other animals, but like their faces though, their faces like funnel, like sound like in front of their face. So I wonder if Andre does the same thing. Like I wonder if Andre can hear better like right in front of him or something. Because assuming that his face is like legit an owl, like I feel like that's what it would be like. Sanity. Or, I don't even know how to say that. Orabel? Or Orabel? An artificial material often used for recruiting operators. Oh! Is this gems? Is this game's version of gems? T-Crest, TC for short, is currency. Elementary combat records provides experience. Honor Inspector provides weapon experience. Aura Bell, used for recruiting operators. As far as you're aware, they do benefit from the anal parts, but it wasn't shown a lot in the OG game. At least, unless they were Sarkas. Like I know, like, the beginning parts of the Arknights story, but, like, obviously, like, I haven't, like, went past the beginning part. Like, I only know the beginning part just because of the whole, like, Girls Front Line debacle thing, or whatever. And then, like, I had to, like, see for myself, like, the differences in storytelling, like, at the very beginning. Activating a telepoint thingy makes it various features accessible. Use the rest function to resuscitate disconnected operators and restore the team's HP. Storage, press triangle to open it. Storage includes quick stash, moves backpack items to deep hold, freeing up backspace. Filter function. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. Obviously, you'd probably want to keep the usable items in your storage. Makes sense. Headhunting, events, protocol pass, actuation center. Is that the shop? That's the shop. 99 cents. That's the... This is the weapon stuff. $15. $30. Oh, here's the monthly pass thingy that every game has. $5 per month. $5 per month. And then, like, as with most games, the monthly pass is, like, the best bang for your buck. So, like, instead of, like, just buying gems outright, you might as well just go for the monthly pass. $69.99. Nice. Oh, is there not a $100 option? That's a first. Usually they'd be like a $100 option. So $2, $9, $13, $21, $34, and $70. Ah, no $100 though. I'm used to seeing like a $100 thing. Getting weapons from Arsenal Exchange costs Arsenal tickets. I don't have any right now. A weapon equipped by Endfield operates system boosts their combat capabilities. Yo, that thing is like a fucking Soul Edge from Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur is a great fighting game. Quota exchange. I assume quota exchange means that, like, if I have, like, a lot of extras of shit, which means I probably won't be touching this at all then. Like, quota exchange, I assume, is, like, if you have, like, a lot of something and you just want to get rid of it. Okay, that was extra. He didn't have to do all that. Oh, that was cool. Oh, that was cool actually. Let's say you did the math on another server. 500 aura bells equals 1 pull. 5,000, 10 pull. In other gachas, it's like $100 gets 40 pulls, so mathematically should be slightly better then. Oh, okay. That's cool. Slightly better. That's awesome. Wow, she has a very like anime, like an anime smile. Yeah, she has like a really big anime smile. It's like I gotta go through like all my buttons. Mostly just because like I gotta see everything. Use headhunting to acquire more operators for support. New Horizons headhunting is now available. Press X to view it. Progress through the main mission to acquire New Horizons permit can be used in New Horizons heading. Press left to go and claim it. $40 headhuntings to claim rewards at headhunting. Headhunt now. Start drill. Oh, okay, this is like Zone Zero where you get to like playtest the character. Got it. I mean, I know Genshin Impact does that too, though. Progress through main missions to acquire shit. Got it. Press X to claim it. Press X to confirm. Now we can go do headhunting. You know, like, I feel like they don't need to give it like a fucking special name. Like, just call it what it is. Just call it gacha. Just call it gacha. It's. I always find it funny when like games had to like, when all these gacha games had to like try to find like a fucking superficial name to call their gacha. It's like, guys, we can't call it gacha. We had to come up with like an in-lore name for it or whatever like that. Like, you know, like how like in Fate Grand Order they say summon or whatever shit like that. In like the idle games they say scouting or scouting, like in idle games and shit like that, you know. In Azure Lane and in Girls Front Line or Conco, you're like constructing them like in the factory or some shit, you know. It's like I always find it like a breath of fresh air whenever like I try out a gacha game and then like they actually call it gacha. Like, you know, like they don't even try to come up with an in-lore thing for it. It's like, it's gacha, you know, just gacha for a new character. That's it. That's all it is. Basic headhunt. Okay, that's the basic banner. And like, as I assume with most games, like, you never do the basic banner, like, ever. Like, at least, at the very least, you don't use your premium. You don't use your premium shit for the basic banner. You always want to use, like, basic stuff for the basic banner. But then your premium stuff better go to the premium, though. As usual. As the per usual. I want to say that, like, I think Genshin Impact popularized weapon banners because, like, I feel like weapon banners weren't really much of a thing, like, prior to Genshin Impact. Like, it was just character stuff only. Like, you would always just, like, gacha for characters. I feel like Genshin Impact really popularized weapon banners. And, like, I am not a fan of, like, gaching for weapons. I never, like, enjoyed that thing. If I'm gonna gacha, I feel like I should gacha for characters. I don't mind getting weapons if, like, the weapon is a part of the character banner, but, like, I hate it when they're separate, though. I don't like it when it's a separate banner for a weapon and a separate banner for a character. I don't know. Call me old-fashioned. I like farming for weapons in MMORPGs. I'm used to that. I'm used to farming for weapons. Like you fight a boss, right? You go to like do a raid or like some shit like that, you know? So yeah. Oh, okay, World of Warcraft popularized raids. Because raids did not exist before World of Warcraft. Man, I'm fucking old. I am super old. Like I was there when World of Warcraft started. So World of Warcraft popularized raids definitely. But before World of Warcraft, there were no raids. So you just went to a boss to fight. And like, you just killed the boss over and over again to get like a weapon or some shit like that. And then World of Warcraft had raids where like, you'd fight a super boss and he would drop like a chest or something. And then people would like roll like to get the weapon or some shit. Because like nobody could fight the boss on their own. And then like everybody copied like World of Warcraft like after that. Either way, long story, too long didn't read. I'm old and I still prefer like grinding for stuff and not like doing gacha. Like gacha is honestly like, I feel like I'm just like not in the, I'm not like the age. Like I was like already like too old for gacha by the time like gacha like became a thing. I feel like I already like gotten past the part where like gacha would have gotten me. Like Team Fortress didn't have gacha, right? And then like Team Fortress 2 got the hat shit like sometime afterwards. But Team Fortress 2 did not have gacha loot boxes. It did not have loot boxes when it started or whatever like that. Team Fortress 2 got loot boxes like what, 3 years? Like 2 or 3 years after its inception? Because I played the original. I remember playing the original Team Fortress 2. And it was just like the 6 basic classes with like the basic weapons. Just vanilla ass Team Fortress 2. There was no hats. There was no loot boxes. There was no like alternative weapons or whatever like that. So like the engineer had a shotgun and a wrench and he could put down turrets. The spy had like a dagger and like a cloaky thingy, and that's all he had. And whatever. I was there. I was there. The 50-50 coin flip is still in the game, but the only guarantee is have the specific number of pulls. The game uses both. Alright, well, first gacha. Oh, I'm not alt-tabbed in right now. I keep, like, alt-tabbing between different windows. There it is. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Hey, in Arknights, can't you also do the same thing with the bag? Like, Arknights is like the backpack, right? Or like it's like the shoulder bag, and like the zipper. Like, can't you like play with the zipper in Arknights or something? I think I've seen that before, like in videos. A real doctor plays with a zipper.
Endfield 行動隊 Z7 隊長明栗ただいま参りました管理人
Dang, she got some thick ass
レポー
eyebrows.
ト概要予算の見積もり
Wait, is she a red panda? She looks like a red
全て
panda.
作成完了ですどちらから確認されますか
行動隊 Z7 のキャッチャーです。支援を担
That's
当し
one
ます。
cool thing about Arknights.
防衛
Is
戦
that
が得
like
意で
Arknights? It's like I try to guess. I try to like guess what
皆の
animals they
力にな
are.
れたら
Like
嬉しく思います。
like when I first see them. It's not super obvious in Arknights. Like you actually had to know. You gotta like know your animals in
ま
Arknights.
たこのくだりよろしく管理人私エステーラ重労働は無理だから
Oh, is that my 5-star? That's my 5-star. Dude, he looks like fucking Soul Bad Guy from Guilty Gear. Except like he's somehow like less edgy than Soul Bad Guy from Guilty Gear. He's got like the red. He's got like that red like top jacket though. That like Soul Bad Guy has though. He's got like the same aura, I feel.
行動体 Z7 アンダル着任したオリジニウム自動化の研究を少々
Oh, I'm actually familiar with like this this race. I do remember seeing like a lot of like old Arknights characters, and I am familiar with this kind of dude.
カーボンファイバーか行動体 Z7
Oh, I got a second one.
着任した
I got a dupe. I got a
オリ
dupe
ジニウム
already.
自動化の研究を少々普段は装置の改造と修理を補佐している行動体 Z7
Are you fucking kidding me?
着任したオリジニウム自動
I
化
got
の研
three?
究を少
I
々
got three of these
普
assholes?
段は装置の改造と修理を補佐している必要であれば遠慮なく声をかけていただきたい
エンドフィールド
Alright, thank God.
Z7 隊長明けくり
Give me
ただ
somebody
いま参り
different.
ました管理人レポート概要エンドフィールド行動隊 Z7 隊長明けくりただいまたこのくだりよろしく管理人
Alright, that's my first gacha. Leviathan?
あれこれ指図してくるやつが一番ムカつく
Oh, she got ice cream. Oh, I want ice cream now. I don't have any ice cream. I need to go to the grocery store and get ice cream now. I don't have any ice cream. I don't have any popsicles or anything like that. I need to go grocery shopping anyway. I'm out of chicken. I don't have any more chicken left. I have like chicken bones in my freezer. Cause like, you know, like I keep the bones for like chicken stock and stuff, but like I have chicken bones, but I don't have like chicken. And then like I'm also out of like frozen vegetables. Like I don't have any broccoli or anything like that. So like I need to buy food. Alright, I got new characters. I got new characters.
今お主への寒い逆を思案していたところであった
Administrator, this is the operator's potential screen. Using operator tokens at this... Oh, is this what you do with dupes? This is like the dupe screen, right? Yeah, this is like when you get dupes or whatever. I am familiar with this. Reaching the operator's potential 1, 3, and 5 also unlocks operator snapshots. These snapshots can be displayed on the board. It's your usual like MiHo. I know like this is not a MiHoYo game, but like this is like MiHoYo does the same shit too though. Yo, this feels like concept art. This does, yeah, this does look kind of like concept art. Like, the art feels, like, very stylized. Oh, that's a completely different style than all the other ones. Like, very chibi. Very, very chibi style right here. So, I assume that power level wise, I assume power level wise, it's like a max duplication. I see 5, so I guess 5 is the max dupes. I assume that like a 5 max dupe SR character is supposed to be like as strong as like an SSR character at 0 dupes or something. Or at least like that's the intention. Of course, like obviously like, you know, character skills and everything like play a role in that too. But like I'm just talking about like from a gameplay suggestion. It's like if you have like a max duplication SR character, it's supposed to be equal to like an SSR at 0 dupes. But obviously that's not always the case. That's not always the case, but like that tends to be like what most game developers try to make it happen for like SR characters. So it's like, oh yeah, like here's a common character. If you get like their max dupe, like this is supposed to be like good to use or whatever. But you know, sometimes they have like a shit skill though, and if their skills are shit, then like they're just bad to use either anyway. But like, you know, I'm talking about developer intention though. Developer intention would say that they want like a max dupe SR character to be like equal to like an SSR. At least usually. At least usually. Wait, is there a fucking dedicated button just to get to the fucking battle pass thing? Wow. Are you serious? Are you dead ass serious? Like there's a big ass orange dot, and like I went to it, and it's just for the battle pass. It's literally just the battle pass. Wow. They dedicated a whole entire button just to like go to the battle pass faster. L2 circle protocol pass. That's one whole ass button for the battle pass thing. Wow. Oh, no fancy fanfare for like the freebie character? Huh. I was kind of expecting like a gacha animation, but I guess like since this is a freebie character, I guess not. just here's the character. I was like, where's the animation? No animation. I do like the snowboarder kind of thing. Okay, what other button is there? Oh wait, that's the battle pass thing. Okay, there we go. Is the no more dots? I was trying to get rid of all the orange dots that were like on my screen. I was trying to get rid of those all. God damn it. Okay, like I'm so used to hitting like the fucking start button like on my controller for the menu, but like the start button here is literally a pause button. It's like that's weird. Like I feel like the start button being the actual pause button has not been a thing in games for a long time. Like usually like it just brings you to like a menu, but like this is actually a pause button. I'm like not used to that now. Alright, team. So I guess I'm changing my team already. Okay, so like the player character's a guard already, and then like Chen is a guard, so I guess I really don't want 2 guards or whatever like that. Caster. Vanguard. Guard. Defender. So guard and defenders are 2 different things. But the defender has a shield icon, so I assume the defender is like an actual tank class then. And then like, I'm just gonna keep Perlica around just because like, she's got like that waifu like tutorial character thing about her. So like, I'm gonna keep her around.
チーム戦ああやるべきことはちゃんとやる新しい任務か敵がいたら老軍は一番効率的な方法で
Promote to a higher rank to raise level cap to 40. Okay, so like, I assume that's my account level. So my account level's too low then right now.
いい風に視界もよ。この記録すごく参考になったよ。救援活動にも使え。
あと
二度とみんなのことを忘れたりしない。
Vanguards are more SP for the team. Guards are DPS, typically physical. Casters are basically magic DPS. Supporters, right mages. Strikers are more DPS. Got it, got it. The gear system is locked. I have not unlocked that yet. Got it. Wait. I have a thing? Reward main mission. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was all like, I don't think you can gacha for the main character. Ah, so the game just gives you... The game gives you administrator tokens. Yeah, that makes sense. That'd be weird to gacha for yourself. Okay, you know what? The fucking keychain thing right there. That looks like Corone. That looks like Hololive Corone right there. Maybe it's the yellow. Maybe like it's the yellow that's on there, but like it's brown. Okay, it looks like the fur ball. It looks like Corone's like fur ball avatar. Cause I saw that. I see the keychain right there. I keep thinking that's Corone. Doggo. Mad Doggo. Yubi Yubi.
Ah.
Okay, so like, this is definitely a difference between like gacha games and like, I guess I would just say single player RPGs, like an authentic RPG. But like, I'm looking at these characters and it's all like, you got like a fucking snowboarder polar bear chick, and then you have like this like emo ass like soul bad guy character, and like nobody here looks like they belong together. But like, you know, like I feel like, you know, if I play like a regular authentic RPG, like, you know, maybe like it's medieval or some shit, like everybody looks like they belong. Like, you know, you got like the knight character, you have like the thief character, maybe you have like an alchemist or some shit like that. Like all the characters are designed well, that like they look like they fit in the world. But here though, like I got these characters that like look like they have like, they all come from like just different like different artists and different like I don't know, like different art style or some shit like that. Especially when you start adding costumes to the thing too. Oh, that's another thing too. Like old school RPGs, like there's no such thing as costumes for the characters. So like you can't put yourself like you know, like you can't put your characters like out of like lore or whatever. Like, you know, like putting your characters like into the swimsuit costume or something, or like a joke April Fool's costume or some shit like that. There is no bikini costume for like the princess character. You know what I'm saying? No such thing as like a swimsuit costume.
すっごい規模。ここまでやりたい放題のランドブレーカー見たことないよ。ランドブレーカーの三大クランの中で特に暴力を良しとするのがボーンクラッシャーです。SOW の情報ではここ数ヶ月で長年続いていた内部構想が突然終わり。
At least until like the PlayStation 2 Tales of games, because like Tales of games start, especially from the PS3 era and up, they started adding in like custom costumes to the characters, even though it's a single player game, and you could definitely make the characters look really weird, like in cutscenes. Oh yeah, no doubt. It's a gacha game. So like there would definitely be alters. Yeah, definitely. Oh, what? No way. It's fucking Genshin Impact all over again. Kill the wildlife?
Hi.
Okay, no. 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 No, 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 no. That is a waste of ammunition. That is definitely a waste. Do you know how many times I would like waste in the starter town in Genshin Impact killing pigeons? Oh wait, doesn't everybody do that? Like the starting bridge, right? There's a bridge going into town in Genshin Impact, and there's a little boy. Isn't there the little boy feeding pigeons or something? And then like you just go up to the pigeons and you just hit them with like the fire arrow, like the Archer Girl's fire arrow, and then like they all turn into like cooked meat or something like that. So, yeah. I remember doing that in Genshin Impact. Oh, look at these guys. They're not doing anything wrong. They're just like praying and sacrificing to their gods or whatever like that. I'm gonna go kill them now. Dude, I feel like I'm playing fucking Dante. I feel like I'm playing a different game now. Their cries is that they worship the wrong god. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Ah, there's no climbing though. There's no stamina meter to climb. Not in this game. It's almost like Genshin Impact, but I cannot climb. Optional, rescue the trapped crewmates. I'll save you! Damn it, I can't get up there. I guess I'll use the stairs. Wrong button! Wrong button, wrong button. Are you alright? Did you get hurt?
平気だ。この程度のランドブレーカーに負けるほど弱くない。ちょっと待て。もしかしてエンドフィールドか。アンカーが基地に落ちたの
You're Enfielders.
それで助けに行こうと思ってたんだ。
How was the US doing?
アンゲロスとランドブレーカーが次々に湧いてきて抑えきれなかった。壁はぶっこ抜く、窓は割るで結局引くだけでやっとだった。とにかく助かったよ。俺はまず施設を修理する。それが終わったら強盗の野郎をぶん殴ってやるんだ。
それから俺には2人仲間がいるんだ。道中エラフィアとフォルテを見かけたら武器を持ってくるように伝えてほしい。
I got two buddies out
俺
there.
は先に準備をしておくからさ。
Oh shit, it's still going. I thought it was just him, but I guess he gotta rescue all his friends.
上質な鉱物みたいだね。臨時避難所で使いに
So
使える
there's
かも。
something funny about us using our like guns and spears to like mine for resources. This feels very inefficient. This definitely feels very not efficient at all. We need like a pickaxe or something. Hey, at least like the dogs go down like in one shot. Like that's realistic, right? It does feel a little bit extra that like I'm like double shooting them though with like my guns. But I guess I want to make sure they're dead. Can you guys imagine trying to mine with handguns? Oh, this reminds me. In Ragnarok Online 2, like there was like farmable like resource nodes in Ragnarok Online 2, and like your character would just like bust out like a pickaxe to mine and shit. Like it doesn't matter if you were like a wizard or like a knight or something. Like everybody had a pickaxe on them, like the animation wise or whatever. So it's like you walk up to like a mining node and your character just like brings it out.
障害排除開始。排除する。想定の範囲内で。いつでも行ける。受け取って。
みんなよくやったね。
Yeah, screw the sword. I like using guns. Guns are cool. What's this? Oh, cool! I found a thing. Oh, that's cool. I found a thingamabob. Oh, I see another glowy thingy. How do I get that? I want that. I mean, like, I could definitely jump through this, but like the game won't let me. But I could so jump through that like opening. I keep hitting the wrong button. Not gonna lie, guys, I kind of feel like the bad guy right now. It actually feels even more doubly wrong because I'm using the gun. Like, I feel like it'd be more honorable if I was using the sword, but like, since I switched characters, I'm not using the sword anymore. Like, using the gun feels wrong. High voltage fence. Got it. I've already learned. I've already learned. I like want to jump up there. Nope. How do I? So you get like account experience for like opening chest. That's cool. What is this parkour shit I'm doing? Oh! Destiny. Okay, wait. The way the boxes open up in this game, and like they're rainbow colored and shit, it reminds me of Destiny. And like, I did play Destiny for a little bit when it came out. Like, I played Destiny 1 when it came out a little bit. I did not play Destiny 2 though, but I did play a lot of Destiny 1. And Destiny 1 had a lot of like big glowy rainbow shits that would come out of chests and enemies. Like that I do remember. I've already been up here. I've already been up here. Oh yes, I can tell I've been here because of the dead bodies. That makes a lot of sense. Oh shit, this guy's like a bull or something? That's cool.
お前たちエンドフィールドだな。
って怪我してるよ。それにこれやったの？
まあそうだ。アンギョロスはさすがに無理だが、こんな非力な強盗じゃ地下闘技場の連中には。
Dude, the guy is built like a bull. Like you can see like his top half of his body. He's like big. He's got like big old muscles. Yeah, he's huge.
そうだ。こいつが倒れる前に聞いたんだが、北の方から来たと言ってた。まあ、話がまともにできる状態じゃなかったけどな。北の方。
Does he have a big dick also? So wait, the animal parts. Does that mean that like if you're a horse guy, do you also have like a horse penis? That's a very important question. Have the hentai dojins answered my question already? If I look up Arknights hentai dojins?
このランドブレーカーも同じく北からやってきたと。
Oh, I got a gun! I got a gun! What was it again? This one. I got a gun! I have a gun. Oh shit, new gun! New gun! When the welder's battle skill hits an enemy, the welder's attack gains 12% for 20 seconds. That's cool. Oh, did I get any other weapons? I should check on that. You never seen any hentai pop up before now? I'm probably sure there was, but like they just weren't like mainstream. But like now the game is mainstream because of this game. Congratulations, Arknights. You've hit mainstream. Okay, wait, that's the main quest. We're still like missing a dude. There's still a guy. Still a guy we're missing. God damn it! I really gotta stop doing that. I keep going to the like fucking the battle pass screen.
Endfield がまた一歩前に進んだね。逃げられるか潰すよ。
There it is! I found him! I must save him! I must save him. There it is, last dude. Oh, he's a reindeer? Or he's a moose or something? He's a deer.
こんな
He's
ケ
a
チな
deer.
野郎どもに捕まって恥をさらすとは。
ケチな野郎か。ランドブレーカーってさ、やっぱり普通の人から見たら怖いって感じなのかな。
その格好はエンドフィールドか。アンカーの件はもう大丈夫なのか。
基地のことなら今は無事よ。でもその後に来たランドブレーカーの件で。
Man, everywhere I go, there's fire everywhere. Like, this place has definitely seen better days.
ランドブレーカーを全員やるのか。
お、それいいね。じゃなくて、今はとりあえず道の安全確保しに来たんだ。基地怪我してる人でいっぱいだしさ、早く復旧させないと。
そうか。さっき一回恥ずかしいところを見せたしな。これ以上迷惑はかけられない。施設の無事が確認できたらすぐに戻る。もし途中で俺の兄弟二人に会ったら
I found your other two brothers. I found them already. I finished. Side mission's over. I did it. I did it. I got it. Side mission complete. I definitely wanted to do the side mission before I continue on with the main story. Oh shit, yeah, she actually does like a defender thing. That's cool. Holy what was that? That was like a fucking like that was like a 360 like Devil May Cry kind of finisher. That basically like took care of like the entire problem. That took care of like the whole group. I see a good opportunity for some warm-ups. I just hope they can stop their blabbering.
ランドブレーカーが拠点を作っているのに、この付近には物資が多く残されている。少し気になります。
Wait, what? Wait. Hold up. I see that advertising like fucking air tunnel like doll thing. You see it like car places all the time. Or like when stores have like a new opening. I gotta go and see that. I was not expecting to see that in this game.
略奪じゃなくて占領してるっていうか。
占領。
管理人、ペリカ観察官、もうちょっと待ってて。今そっちに清掃班と一緒に向かってるから。
I see it. There it is. I see it in the background.
あ、毛玉じい。っていうかさ、今私のことだけ呼ばなかったよね。
ランドブレーカーのことはまた後で考えましょう。まずは協約庫を設置しないと。アンドレイさんたちが来たら、この違法建築を一緒に片付けるところからですね。
ずいぶんなまっちゃったな。ちょっとしか動いてないのに死ぬかと思った。でも片付けは完了だ。じゃあみんな早速始めるぞ。
待ってなんか今日やけに張り切ってるね。
そりゃそうだ。中枢基地に来たのは修正工業システムの製造とテストのためだったんだから。もちろんこんなことになるとは思ってもみなかったけど。
You know what? I just realized something. So like the game did not force me to like do the gacha. Like I did the gacha myself. Usually like whenever I play these kind of new games, like the gacha is a part of the tutorial. So it's like, you know, like after like the first 5 minutes or something like that, it's like, all right, here's the main menu. Here's like the title screen. Here's where you put your wife, like Uma Musume, right? Uma Musume definitely has like that old school feel to it. Like, you got the title screen and you put like a waifu on top or whatever. And then like that's a screen that you stare at the most, like most of the time. And then like the game like goes through you with the gacha system and shit. This game didn't do that though. Like within like 30 seconds of like choosing like your gender, like you're walking out the elevator and like you're already like fighting monsters and shit. And then like even like once like I had the rest of the menu open up to me, like I myself like went into like the actual gacha screen. Like the game never told me to do this. The game didn't tell me this. I went to this myself. I'm actually kind of surprised that the game didn't like force me to come here. Huh. Yeah, usually like it'd be a part of it. Huh, interesting. Oh, yo, they're waiting for me? They're waiting for me? They want me to bring it down? They want me to bring down the tower? I guess it's my job, right? It's my job. Alright, let's make the magic happen. Oh, yo, cutscene. Magical cutscene. So we have amnesia, but we sure do remember how to do this part, huh? Our amnesia doesn't matter for this, I guess. Okay, like speaking from a sci-fi angle, there has to be like gravity dampeners on that kind of thing, right? Because I feel like that thing would just destroy itself. So like, there would have to be like some sort of like force field gravity shit on that.
Oh, これはすごい。予想通りだ。これならもっと北にも協約コアを設置して。
Helldiver? I played a little bit of Helldivers with some friends.
あ、すまん。興奮しすぎたな。
Hey, wait a minute. Aren't owls supposed to have like really good vision? Like owls have like amazing vision, right? Like this Andre guy has glasses. Like also like can't owls like focus their vision on shit too? Like don't they have like binoculars and shit for eyes?
ここを中心として各地のあらゆる問題に迅速に対応できるようになりました。
Sounds like a very practical idea.
星空を仰ぐならば地に足をつけるべきだ。あなたが何度も話してくれました。管理人、私たちは今も
We have not forgotten your lesson. But you know what? Clearly I have. I have forgotten my own lessons.
そのすべてからきっと新たな希望が生まれるはずです。
よし、俺は協約コアの調整をするぞ。みんなには中継タワーを共振タワーまで繋いできてもらいたいんだ。そうすれば基地内のオリジニウムエネルギーを強制的に起動できるようになる。
中継タワーはいくつか準備しておきました。すぐに設置できる状態になっています。
ほう、でもそれどうやってやるの？
そうだな。オリジニウムの特性を応用してプリントするっていうか。でも協約コアはもっといろんなことができるんだ。逆内科技術を使えばもっと大きな使命を果たせるようになるし、でもそれよりもまず 目の前の問題から解決しなくちゃね。
Basically, the only thing I really got out of that was, like, we have magical space rocks. And the magical space rocks can give us energy and, like, the ability to do, like, other shit. Construction is the strength of Endfield Industries made manifest. Oh, wait, am I at Factorio? This is the Factorio gameplay part of the game now? So, like, this is no longer Genshin Impact. Now this is Factorio, which I've never streamed. I've never streamed Factorio, but, like, I guess now I'm playing Factorio now. Cancer causing magical space. Wait, cancer causing? Wait, are you serious? Does it actually give you cancer? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I mean, like, if it's a space rock, I guess everything in space gives us radiation, right? If everything in space is based off of radiation, I suppose that makes sense. Okay, wait. So, like, legit though, I definitely want to go to space. You know, like, if I assume that, like, in my lifetime, guys, that, like, recreational space travel will be a thing in the future for us, I definitely would want to go to space, just to see, like, what my body would feel like, in space. I've watched, like, so many videos on, like, how space, like, fucks up your body, and, like, I actually want to experience that. I want to experience, like, the fuck up of, like, space to my body. Like, you know how, like, your fluids, you know how, like, your body has fluids in it and whatever, and, like, your body is, like, made for, like, gravity and shit. And, like, when you're in like zero gravity, like, your body's fluids go all around your body, and, like, you feel bad or something. I want to feel that. It sounds weird. But, like, I want to feel how bad it is when your body doesn't have gravity on it no more, because that's what I've read and shit. Like a lot of astronauts say that, like, when you first go into, like, zero gravity or whatever, like, your head swells up because, like, you have blood rushing to your head now because, like, you don't have gravity anymore and shit. And, like, your nose feels stuffy because the mucus in your nose also kind of, like, pools or whatever like that. So it actually sounds incredibly uncomfortable. So I want to know, like, what that feels like to me and shit. Either that or I'm a new type, right? The Gundam, you know how, like, Gundam new types, like they're the human body, but, like, they evolve for space or whatever like that, or some shit. Maybe my body was made for space. I don't know. It's possible. Press L2 to open the system feature wheel. Use the right stick to go into the backpack. A hot bar. Yo! This really is Factorio, isn't it? This really is, like, the factory thing. I should try that on stream. Press X to set a relay tower. Place in hotbar. Refer to the hologram for place in a relay tower. Press L1 to expand the hotbar. Press the relay tower, press square. Oh my god. The relay tower is a power transmission facility. Relay towers can be used to transmit power to other relay towers. Electric pylons, electric nexuses, and connect them to the power grid. The protocol pack is the origin of source of the powered grid. Transmit power from the pack to the relay tower to add it and all the connected facilities to a power grid.
よし、あとは強薬コアから電力の供給ができれば。
Alright, I feel like for this part, I probably should play as the player character. Okay, wait, hold up. Before I do that. Why is that here? Why is this here? Yeah, that's like that's like the store thing in Bob. At least for me, I always see it like at brand new grocery stores when they open for like the first month, and then like I see it at car sales places. Oh, and swap meets. I always see this shit at swap meets too. Swap meets are like very like high-end garage sales sometimes, because like you could buy this shit for like $50 or whatever. Why is this here? What? What do you mean I don't have authorization? Okay, well I guess I can't do anything with that right now. I can't do anything with that. Oh! The game just puts me automatically into AIC mode. That's cool. Alright, just plug it in, huh? Plug it in. Bro, that looks like a fucking PlayStation 5. I'm not gonna lie. That looks like a skinny PS5.
先にあっちで点検作業を手伝ってくれよ。共振タワーでオリジニウムを強制的に起動すると設備に負担がかかるんだ。ちゃんと準備しておかないとこの辺の設備が全部ダメになっちゃうかもしれないから。
では分かれて行動しましょう。修正工業システムの完成はエンドフィールドにとって最も重要な使命の一つ。タロ2の危機を救う要になるからです。我々は数年前に協約コア技術の基礎検証を完了させていました。けれど最難関の壁を突破できず。
So like I've definitely seen like some YouTube videos of like the idle animations for like all the characters. This game has some really like funny like idle animations. Like I like it. All right, transmit power to the protocol resonance thingamabob. Oh, wrong button. Grid power reserves 100k. Total grid output 0 out of 200. Got it. Oh, wait, the thing's not even here. There's nothing here. All right. I guess I need to build a thing first. Yeah, it's cool that you can rotate it. Although, like, I guess in this case, rotating doesn't really do anything. But, like, it's just cool that I can do it, though. You know what? Like, hitting, like, these ores with the sword, I assume, like, the knockback would, like, hurt your hand pretty bad. Like, I would not want to, like... I would not want to hit my hand on that thing. I want to fight that. I don't know what that is. I want to fight it. What is that?
君はここで。みんなよくやったね。
終わった。
You know what? Maybe it's because I'm more used to fantasy kind of games versus sci-fi. But like, I feel like it's so different, like knowing that I'm fighting aliens versus like fighting like the local wildlife or some shit. Like when you play like a fantasy game, what are you fighting, right? You're fighting like a mutated rabbit or something, or you're fighting like a thing that's like a dog but not really a dog. But here I'm fighting like these like weird like rock things with like that look like crabs or some shit. Almost there. Almost there.
管理人、あともう一歩なのです。
I bring power. I bring power. We have electricity now? Now we have electricity? Yo, that shit legit looked like a PlayStation 5. I mean, now it doesn't, but it did though. Oh my god! Power! Tell the boss, Endfield has arrived. Okay, I don't know why, but like these bad guys, I feel like they belong in a different game. These guys definitely feel like Dark Soulsy. Like, I feel like they're not a part of this, like this series. They feel like Dark Souls or like, I don't know, Skyrim maybe.
新しい設備と古い設備の相性が心配だったが、よかったよかった。
I've never streamed Skyrim either.
開発してたことは知っていたが、こんな一瞬とは本当にすごい技術だ。
一晩で荒野に避難所を建てる。これこそ修正工業技術が目指す未来なんだ。俺たちの夢、ようやく一歩踏み出せたよ。
やったね。けどもじゃなくてアンドレイ先生。
ちょっとやめてよ船長。いや、大侠客様って呼んだ方がいい？なんだかいつもよりいい子って感じ。変なの。最初に会った時くらいしかアンドレイ先生。
I can even see the smug face on him. Like that's good facial expressions.
そんなことない。管理人、ペリカ監察官、中枢基地の電力が復旧しました。本当にありがとうございました。
よかったわ。新種に協約コアも安定的に稼働していて、他の検証も進められるかもしれない。何かできることはある？
中枢基地は人手不足の上、通信システムの修理を始めたばかりで、他のエリアと連絡が取れず。今気がかりなのはオリジニウム副産物センターです。もし問題が起きればその影響は計り知れず。現場の資料を送らせていただきます。
Okay, so like the vibe I'm getting right now is like this is like Factorio, but like it's Factorio, but like close up though. Because like, you know how like Factorio is like a top-down view and like you're very far away from the camera. This is like if Factorio had like a first-person view or some shit like that. That's what I'm getting right now.
あのさ、質問。副産物って何のこと？アンドレイさんの大切な仕事の成果とか？
いろいろだよ。本当にいろいろ。でも一番って言われたらオリジニウムバッテリーかな。きっとランドブレーカーの狙いもこれのはずだ。どれくらい取っていったかはともかく、あんな引火性の高くて爆発しやすいものを扱う方法なんてランドブレーカーには絶対わからないはずだ。万が一オリジニウムが爆発しちゃったら本当にとんでもないことになる。
今回のランドブレーカーの動きには明確な一貫性があります。地下実験室、強薬コア設置エリア、そして副産物センター。普通狙わないような場所ばかり。
じゃあとにかく行ってみようよ。あのマスク泥棒が何考えてるか調べにさ。
写真を見る限り副産物センターの被害は深刻。施設の基礎を修復しなければ支援活動に支障が出る可能性も。
つまり修正工業システムの出番ってわけだ。急いで修正工業エリアで準備するぞ。
Protocol synchronizer authority level unlocked. Press the options button to open it up. Has integrated various functions used for exploration. The database can be used to view details of items and tutorials. Okay, so this is kind of like the menu screen that I was talking about earlier. Like, I feel like if this was like a regular gacha game, this would be the main screen right here. Like, there's an event tab, there's like a item tab and shit like that. And then like in the center would be like where your waifu would be or something. Like, I feel like this is like, that would be like what an old school gacha would be. You can teleport and quickly return to the pack. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. Fast travel. Fast travel's always nice.
Entering core AIC area.
Oh my god, I'm level 3, baby!
「ゲートの状態を見ると中の設備も壊れているかもしれないな。とりあえずにはなるが修理素材を用意しておくよ。
Also, like, if this game was lower budgeted, I feel like they wouldn't have, like, good lip syncing either. They would probably be, like, the default lip syncing, where it's, like, they gotta, like, just randomly move their mouths, and then, like, sound just comes out or whatever. Like, that's, like, the low budget, like, lip syncing.
それは全部使っちゃったから。アンカーが基地の真ん中にいきなり降ってくるなんて、あんなに壊れちゃったら仕方ないよね。まずはオリジニウム鉱物を集めるところから始めよう。現在
Oh shit, he's actually going to have us mine? Damn.
修正工業システムの設備を準備しておくよ。鉱石や木材のような資源は
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like Andre would look better if he was like a harpy kind of body or something. Like, he needs wings or some shit like that. Like if you look at him, like, he has like a dad body. Like, he's got like a bit of like a beer belly and shit like that. And like, the only other animal characteristic on him, he has like an owl tail. He's got that tail, but like he has like human hands though. He has like human hands and feet. If he at least had like a little bit more like animal parts, he'd be fine. Yeah, he definitely needs like wings or something. He needs like animal. He needs like animal hands.
タロ2に到達した時、この星は私たちを受け入れながらも、
この鉱物使えるかもしれない。決めるよ。あっちに何かありそうだ。
よし、オリジニウム鉱物はこれで十分だ。管理人、結晶外核を作ってみよう。専用の設備を用意しておいたぞ。強薬コアの近くに設置すれば製造を始められる。
The refining unit has been placed in the backpack. Press L2 to open the system feature window. Backpack. Select X. Place in hotbar.
Entering core AIC area.
Electric pylon. An electric pylon can power facilities within its power supply radius indicated by the blue grid. Check the refining unit. Let me see. AIC facilities can process different raw materials and produce various factory goods. The refining unit processes materials by refining them. Dude, we made a fucking crafting table. This is a future crafting table. That's what this is. This is a fucking crafting table. Dude, this is a furnace. This is a goddamn furnace. We are smelting. We are smelting iron ore right now. Each one of the iridium ores can be refined into one iridium crust after a while. We literally just made a fucking furnace. That is funny. And like, I'm probably gonna get on the hightail bandwagon sooner or later. So I'll be doing more of that, I guess, in the future. Well, at least this is 1-to-1. I'm actually almost low-key disappointed that, like, we're not, like, refining the ore ourselves. Like, you know, like, an anvil. Like, give me an anvil, give me a hammer, and, like, I would, like, hammer the raw ore into steel. Or some shit like that. I'm almost sad that, like, it's not old school like that. I kind of want to be old school.
You know,
the funny thing is that, like, with Andre, there's a little bit of an uncanny valley with him. Because, like, he doesn't have like an anime face. So it's like they actually gave him like actual facial features, and like his eyes move. Like his eyes move, like his beak moves, his eyebrows move and shit. So like he's actually almost like too realistic. Like they should have designed it to be more anime.
バッテリー以外でも副産物センターでなんか気になるものがあるんじゃないの？
センちゃん、直感はこんな時に使うもんじゃない。実は試作モデルの改良パーツとか資料を置いてきちゃってなくなったら困るなって。
重要な資料なら新主任がいる時に話してくれていたら。
あ、わかった。申請せずにやってるってわけだね。
そんなんじゃ。
Yeah, like his eyebrows, like they actually move and shit. That's cool.
だって申請手続きがちょっと面倒だったし、自腹で特殊パーツを発注しちゃったんだ。アーツユニットの改造パーツなんだけど、バレたらまた怒られちゃうし。でもこのまま試作モデルの開発が終わっちゃうなんてもったいないよ。管理人、ペリカ監察官、分かってくれるよね。
わかりました。管理人、すぐに向かいましょう。
助かるよ。
Alright, long story short, Owl Guy left some prototype like blueprint shit in like the warehouse. And like since like the warehouse got hit, like we gotta get them back and shit for him. And he did it without permission, so he needs our help. He needs our help. After reaching a certain exploration level, shared facilities may begin to appear in Talos 2. These facilities are available thanks to other players and can be used. A shared facility loses a stability with time and will completely disappear at 0 stability. Repair shared facilities to reset the stability and extend their presence. Friends can also share shared facilities. There's a number of experimental facilities in Talos 2 used by Endfield Industries, blah, blah, blah. They can be treated as shared facilities, but offer no source players to add as a friend. Shared facilities that receive enough repairs will look different. Try to share useful facilities to help other players and earn repairs. This is a shared facility from another player. It can be used directly without power. More shared facilities might appear after reaching certain phases of exploration. Press R2 or click here to repair the shared facility. You know what? This feels like an OSHA violation. Not gonna lie. Okay, so like, there's no like protective, there's no like protective guardrail, like on this thing at all. Like, at any time, like the player character can just fall off of this little tiny platform that we're on. That is definitely a safety violation. Yeah, that's cool though. This is cool. Honestly, like, there's not even any strings or anything. Like, it's just light. It's all light. Okay, there's a thing right here. I want it. Aurulins are mysterious entities that emit strange sparkling light. They may be found during exploration. Active Aurulins are a form of unstable Aurulins that exhibit a range of special properties. Some can move on their own, others are good at hiding. Can only be viewed by scanning. Submit Arlins at any TP point to receive items that can support exploration and increase stamina. Got it. What is this? Oh, this is a thingamabob. There's a thingamabob over here. What is that? Is that a rabbit? Hey! Hey! Oh, I can't kill the rat. Oh, I can't kill the rabbit? Oh. I thought I could kill the rabbit. I really want to kill the rabbit. Hey. Hey! Hey! Get over here. Where you going? Where you going?
写真で見てたよりずっとひどいね。
でも変ね。ゲートが閉まったまま回路が壊されている。中にいる敵が他の誰かの侵入を拒むような。
Yeah, I didn't do the thing. What is this? A strange anomaly suspended midair. No time to investigate now, though. Okay, so that's definitely a future thing. That is a future thing, but I can't do it now. Mushrooms. I like mushrooms. I like shrooms. Glow bug. Bounce device. Use bounce devices to make long distance jumps or reach high places. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I'll do that later. I'm not gonna do that now. But that's cool though. Click here to do a player survey and get like 1,000 gold or whatever like that. Got it. I'll do that later. Tutorials. Corrosion, solidification, electric fission, combustion. I'm just getting rid of all the orange dots. I'm getting rid of them all. There it is. The hell is this? Oh, cool. My stamina went up. That's cool. Increase stamina. It kind of reminds me of Breath of Wild, because I remember Breath of Wild had ways to like improve your stamina as well. Every time I see like an animal, I think it's something that I can kill, but like I can't kill it. Sealed crate. Many sealed crates can be found in the world. To unlock a sealed crate, gather 3 sealing Arlins scattered nearby. Ah. I see them. I'm not gonna do that now, but I see them. I will do that later. I just wanted to see what was over here. Let me see if I suffered fixing it. Oh, I don't have the thingy shit on me because I just stored it just now. I need to go to my storage. Yeah, I gotta put this in here. All right, now I can fix it.
アンドレイさんが結晶外角を用意するように言ってくれていたからかなり手間が
I like how I'm able to like fucking fix the gate just by having like the raw materials on me, and then like I just like wave my magical hand like over the gate, and like the gate just like absorbs the metal. Like, can you guys imagine that like if your door broke, and then like the best way to fix your broken door is to have some wood. Like you have like some raw pieces of wood in your hand, and all you gotta do is like put your hand, like your other hand, on the door, and then like the door would just like magically absorb like the wood that you have in your other hand, and like the piece of wood that you have would like fix the broken door because the door needed wood, so it would just kind of like merge. It just like merge with, like, that's basically what happened here. Like the door merged with the metal that I had in my inventory.
This ランドブレーカーが何かを探していたみたいね。随分荒らされている。
やっぱりパーツが目当てなのかな。なんかランドブレーカーには意味ない感じしちゃうけど。
Where are all the crewmates?
きっとみんな避難していると思いますが、念のためこの周辺を調べておきましょう。管理人、スキャン機能を使ってみてください。何か手がかりが残されているかもしれません。
The Easy Tools button is now available. Press R2 to perform a scan. That's cool. That's cool. Blue is mission-related items. Information will be marked with yellow. Gatherables and mining spots also can be found. Cool. All right, cool. I can take pictures. I can take pictures. Okay, that's cool. Like they even let you like put your teammates in formation. That's cool. That's cool. Show all current operator. Oh shit. Show NPCs, don't show NPCs. Oh, stickers. We got stickers. Yeah. Oh shit, first person view. Oh damn. Damn. I appreciate like a photo mode. I like that. Oh, I have a regular. I got like the regular like banner thingamabobs. Basic ones. Oh, I could do like a couple of these. $300 head-on intensity for designated operator choice one time only. Oh, okay. This is like a common thing Gachas do also as well. Like for the basic banner, like you're meant to actually get like everyone in the basic banner like eventually. And then yeah, they let you like pick one like after like so many. Yeah, that makes sense. Pull that thing!
またこのくだりよろしく管理人私
行動隊 Z7 のキャッチャーです。支援を担当します。
行動隊 Z7 アンダル着任した。行動隊 Z7 アンダル着任した。
行動隊 Z7 のキャッチャーです。
I got somebody. An orange spark. What I get?
またこのくだり
What I get?
ホグラミキングロドスの特派オペレーター
Oh, cool. I got the, I was about to make a very bad joke right now, and I stopped myself. So I won't say what I was gonna say.
可能ならば今すぐに
またこのくだりよろしく
Alright, cool. So, I assume I just got really lucky then. Because I got it on my first... That was like my first 10 pull. So I assume I just got really lucky, right? That was my first regular banner, like, pull right there. Because I did the newbie. I did like one newbie pull. And then, like, that was my first regular pull. So, like, I guess I just got lucky. Streamer luck and work.
Hajimemashite.
行動隊
こまたま管理人私
Oh, cool. That's my first Chen dupe.
オペレーターチェン
行動
The fuck is the difference for all this crap? Chartered HH permit. Firewalker's trial HH permit. Fire trials 10 permit. Okay, so I know that Aura Bells is your gems and whatever. It seems kind of like extra to like have these other gacha tickets in here when I feel like just the gold gacha ticket would have been just fine. So like I get this one. So like that's the blue gacha ticket's your regular banner ticket. I understand this part. It just seems kind of like it seems almost kind of like unnecessary to have like these other gacha tickets when like the gold one is like already here. and the gold ones obviously like for the premium shit. No, I get it. I get that, like, it's for her specifically. I'm just saying that, like, I don't think it's necessary, though. Like, I feel like it's item... I feel like it's item clog, or, like, maybe not item clog is the word I'm looking for. I feel like it's just, like... It's extra items that, like, don't need to exist, basically. Like, I guess a good, comparison I could make is, like, Nikkei events. So, like, in Nikkei... In Nikkei, every event has like a farmable thing or whatever like that, has a farmable item that you get for points. But like, they're not unique though. Like every Nikkei event is like, oh, you gotta grab like 1,000 glow sticks or whatever. And then like in the next event, you change out those glow sticks for like 1,000 combat reports because it's for a different character. But like, it's literally the same functional item though. It's the same functional item. It's just that, like, every character for the event has, like, their own specific character item for those points. But that's what they are, though. It's just points. It doesn't need to be, like, a made-up, like, new quote-unquote item. It doesn't have to be that. It's just that, like, Nikkei is doing this extra shit where, like, every event has, like, a unique character point system. But, like, it doesn't have to be unique, though. So... I guess that's like what I'm saying here for like these permit stuff right here. It's like, I guess I just don't see the point in having this be a specific thing for her when like the premium gacha ticket exists. I suppose like I could like try and think about this from like a corporate standpoint, and it's like they exist specifically so that way like you can't like hold on to them forever. Like the gold gacha tickets you hold on forever, whereas like this gacha ticket expires. So I guess that's why they exist. They exist to make you use them right away or something. But like, I just think it's kind of dumb. Like I just think they don't have to. That they don't have to do that or something. I don't know. That's just me though. But that's also like the anti-gacha. That's the anti-gacha in me talking though. Like, I don't know, like, I really do come from a time when, like, you know, you just don't unlock characters. You just, like, everybody, like, gets everything. And everybody gets the classes. Like, everybody would get the gun class character. Everybody gets a swordsman class character. And then, like, you go and farm for items and weapons. I don't know, that's my era. That's my time era that I was from, so... I'm just still not a fan of this old gacha character pool thing. But people like it, though. People like it, and that's the world that we live in. I'm gonna keep on complaining about it, though, because I'm old. I'm gonna keep complaining about it. Oh. Why is that? Oh, okay. I was like, that box is like a different shade. The box was like different graphically, like from the surroundings. So I was like, I feel like the game wants me to do something with that. The game wants me to hit it. That's what it wanted me to do. This box has a highlight. And this box is highlighted for some reason. Recycling station. What the hell? Unlock recycling stations to directly recycle resources. Approach a full recycling station to raise the material cache. Interact with it to gather all recycled resources. Oh, shit. Valley stock bill. Stock bills issued in Valley 4 and only usable in said region. Huh. Oh my god, is that a Hogwarts Harry Potter owl? Oh, no, that's not. Holy crap! That's literally like the same kind of like fucking screenshot that like ZZ does. Oh, I went too close. God, I'm like sliding. Is that an owl? I think that's an owl. Hmm. But I don't think I've ever seen an owl with like different colored ears though. So I guess it's not an owl. I don't know if that's like a made-up animal. That's like it's a bird. It's obviously a bird, but I don't really recognize it. I have no idea what it is. Messy scribbles. Did that hurt me? Oh yeah, new operator bullshit. Right.
妨害牽制一発いくよいしょっと
戦場において生と死は紙一重だ
Dude, not gonna lie, this guy's dressed. He is definitely dressed for success. He is very sharp. He is a very sharp dude. Wait, isn't Rhode Island like the OG? Isn't that like the OG place in Arknights? Authentication, Rhode Island. And then Chen is, it says she's an Enfielder. Yeah, she's Enfield Industries. So that means she's a new character then, right? And then Rhode Islands is like the old, that's like the old thing. That's like the OG place. Also, oh, you know what? I think I recognize her. I think I actually do recognize her. I think I've seen animation of her. Yeah. Switch is not connected to a power grid. Oh, I need a power grid right here. Oh, it's unpowered. Let me in. I could jump into it. Okay, so, oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, so if I do this and it's I'm supposed to do the electric pylon, is that it? Yeah, like that. Let's do that. Oh, but then I gotta do the relay. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so like, I need a relay, and then like, I gotta bring the relay over to this thing. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. Otherwise, this is also unpowered. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. So like, I gotta like go all the way back. I gotta like connect. I gotta like connect the lines and shit. Okay, okay. Okay, so what if I don't want this here anymore? Move. Stash. There we go. Okay. Okay. So I will come back to this when I remember it then. Because I don't feel like doing that now. This kind of reminds me of like the Persona 5 like eyeball thing. Like in P5, you can like use your like Persona vision or whatever they call it. Your thieves. You can use like your thief vision or whatever to like look at hints and shit. I kind of remember that.
Oh, 奥まで続いてるよ。この先は行き止まりのはずですが、急ぎましょう。
There's a thing over here. Look at these guys using like crossbows and like medieval weapons, and we have like guns and shit. I like how she just like slams down like her shield and like ice forms around her. I kind of like that. Are you serious? This is like a Zelda block puzzle right here. Like you gotta like push a block so that way you could like climb on top of it or something. Yeah, this is totally like a block puzzle. You know what? Call me crazy, but I actually do like Zelda block puzzles though. Like I do like them actually. My only problem with Zelda games is no way. I wasn't even trying. Okay, I know that this is an unstuck button, but like I can't believe I have to use it. I literally can't believe I have to use it right now. I wasn't even trying to get stuck. I can't. I can't! Oh! Oh, is there a timer? Okay, so I guess there's a timer on it. So it's like if your character like doesn't move for a while, the game knows to unstuck you. But yeah, I know that there's an unstuck button, though. There is definitely an unstuck button. Like that I do know. I understand that there's an unstuck button. I just wanted to jump on boxes. That's all I wanted to do. I didn't know I'd be put like into a floating purgatory.
落ち着いて。私たちはエンドフィールドの危機対策班よ。もう心配いらないわ。
ランドブレーカーみんなやっちゃったし大丈夫。
本当にありがとう。助かった。
こっちに向かってくるランドブレーカーが監視システムに移ったのを見て、すぐに作業を中断してこの機械と資料を運び出したのよ。
何に使われるものかは分からなかったが、外に優先度が高いと書かれてたし、エンドフィールドのマークもある。ここに来た理由はこれだろ。俺たちも役に立ったってことか。
これは確かにアンドレイさんが言っていた試作モデルのパーツね。二人とも適切な対応ね。感謝するわ。この機械はエンドフィールドが引き取る。基地の担当者にも伝えておく。
それとこの作戦記録だが、あんたたちの役に立ちそうじゃないか。持っていきな。
Remember to train operators in order to improve their combat abilities. Way ahead of you, game. Way ahead of you. I already put everyone at level 20. Wait, is it actually going to teach me that right now? Yeah, it's actually going to teach me that right now. I already did it. I already did it.
Never. でもランドブレーカーを倒してくれたから緊急修理ができそうね。あとは基地から人員と材料さえ来れば。ここはもう大丈夫よ。皆さんの仕事を続けてもらっていいわ。助けてくれて本当にありがとう。
Oh no! More fucking Dark Souls dudes. I always find it funny how, like, in a lot of these games, like, your characters are, like, using swords and, like, magic and shit. And then, like, at the end of the day, like, you don't kill anyone. Like, you can kill monsters. Monsters are okay to kill. But, like, when it comes to, like, human characters, it's like, we don't kill anybody. We just knock them out. And it's all like, are you sure? Because in the combat, I'm pretty sure, like, I just stabbed a guy, like, 30 times. And you're telling me that we didn't kill him. Not to mention that, like, I have a guy in the part that just shoots a gun. Like, you know, and I had him use his ultimate. And, like, he shot a dude, like, you know, like, he just, like, unloaded, like, a full clip into a guy. But it's like, nah, he's fine. He's fine. He's not dead. He's not dead. He's just, you know, he's sleeping. He's tired out right now.
詳細はアンドレイさんに聞いた方がいいでしょう。エンドフィールドと工業団は長年協力していろいろなプロジェクトを進めている。
It's even funny, like in fantasy stuff, because you know how magic gets ridiculous sometimes. It's like, oh yeah, he's still alive. It's like, are you sure? I'm pretty sure, like in the magical cutscene, I saw you like summon a volcano or something. You summon a volcano. And you drop like a meteor, like on top of the dude. Like I'm pretty sure he like evaporated or something. Final Fantasy is probably the worst in that. Final Fantasy games love like super long ass magic spells, where like you drop like a meteorite on someone, or like a freeze spell, like you summon like an entire blizzard, and like it freezes like the entire landscape or something.
一安心ね。
今度毛玉じいにおごってもらわなきゃ。管理人もペリカも遠慮なしでさ。
Okay, wait, so this is the part where like the game was telling me that like I can do like fast travel and shit. Yeah, fast travel. I was paying attention. I paid attention to the tutorials. I am absolutely like not one of those screaming streamers that like yells that the game is too confusing, even though the game just taught me how to do something or whatever like that. I'm definitely not one of those. If I was one of those, I would have walked here the old-fashioned way, but the game gave me quick travel, so obviously I quick traveled.
Andreさん、頼まれていたものを持ってきました。それに副産物センターには作業員が残っていて、緊急対策案に従って修復作業に入るところです。
助かったよ、ペリカ監察官管理人。後で状況は新主任にも報告しておくから。中枢エリアにはまだ壊されたものが多く残されているが、結晶外殻があれば応急処置ができる。でもセンちゃんの天下無双の剣を無駄にしたくなかったし、みんなが任務に出てるうちに自動採掘の設備を用意しておいたんだ。
Auto mining? Wait, we have auto miners?
エンドフィールドの携帯式最高機は鉱物スポットに設置する。
Oh my god, this game really is Factorio, isn't it?
近くで試してみてくれ。
It actually really is Factorio.
携帯式最高機は採取したものの一部を自動でエネルギーに変換することができる。電力も不要で単独で使用できるから、外では本当に役に立つものよ。
So you want me to put like an auto miner over here?
こちらに携帯式最高機をこの鉱物スポットの上に設置しましょう。
Oh, not that one. Get close and press triangle. Oh my god, it's actually mining. So it mines forever. It mines forever until it's full. Got it. Gets an ore like every 3 seconds or something.
管理人、結晶外殻の大量生産ができるようになりました。前にやったように精錬炉で加工しましょう。
Kind of weird that like the game is like reteaching me this part. The game already taught me how to use it, but like it's teaching me again just because like I learned how to make the auto miner thing. But like I did this already though. I guess they just want to make sure that I don't forget or something.
よしよし、これだけあれば十分だ。材料は全部揃ったよ、管理人。
試作モデルの修理作業は俺に任せてくれ。でも目覚めは一緒に見届けてね。絶対約束だよ。
The Landbreakers seem to be hunting your
ラ
prototype.
ンドブレーカーがなんで？他はともかくこの T11 型オリジニウムプリズムと精密焼結核行商は素人がちょっと触っただけで壊れちゃうのに。それに試作モデルは超域研究のために開発した実験的なものでランドブレーカーの役に立つとも思えないけど。なんか変だけど、もしかしたら闇市とかで高く売ろうとしてただけかも。とにかく回収できてよかったよ。まずは今できることをしなくちゃね。何か分かったらすぐ連絡するよ。
管理人アンドレイから報告を受けました。お疲れ様でした。増援は間もなくオリジニウム副産物センターに到着する予定です。次は武器庫に向かっていただけますか？
She has like permanent sad face.
ずっと連絡が取れていないのです。入り口も襲撃によって崩れ、
Like that's not a very flattering picture for her.
今付近にいたエンドフィールドのオペレーターが状況確認に向かっています。後ほど皆さんにも連絡があるかと。管理人、状況は思ってた以上に良くないね。崩れた建物の瓦礫は人の力では動かせそうにないし、重機もすぐには調達できそうにない。
You want me to blow it up because you couldn't bring heavy machinery. Got it.
爆破するしか方法がないかもしれないよ。危機対策班のみんなにはお手数かけちゃうけど、オリジニウム粉末をできるだけたくさん持ってきてくれる？武器庫の入り口で待ってるからさ。
オリジニウム粉末か。まあ毛玉じいならさ、なんとかできるよね。
今回は粉砕機の出番だな。
The shredding units.
薬草、何でも粉々にできるエンドフィールド金星、万能の機械だ。強薬コアに行けば粉砕機を作れる。やっぱり強薬コアはすごい。予測通りだ。でもまだ実地データが不足しているから、管理人まだまだ手伝ってくれると助かるよ。強薬コアの近くに設置しよう。
Alright, so basically, we need something, and then like our big old MacGuffin thing can just make it for us. And then we power it, and then we make the thing, and then we go back to Andre, and Andre's like, that's cool. And then the story progresses a little bit, and then the story says that we need another thing. And then Andre says, I bet the pack can make it. You go back to the pack, it makes a thingy, and then we make the thing, and then we just do it all over again. I'm starting to see a pattern here. At least until like I get finished with like the first arc, and then after that like we start going to like the end of world shit, because that's usually like how these games go. Like the first two seasons. The first two seasons is usually like a lot more like lighthearted or whatever. You know, like nothing too end of worldy yet. And then like after that, like after the first two seasons, then it's all like, oh shit, like here's a bad guy and he wants to blow up the world or something. He doesn't actually want to take over the world. He actually just really wants to blow it up, and we gotta go fight him or something. And then we go beat him up. We're heroes, at least for like half a season. And then like we get like half a season of filler essentially. And then like there's a new bad guy, and the new bad guy is always all like, ha, you thought the guy that you killed was the main guy? He actually was working for me. I'm the real bad guy. And then you gotta go through like a training montage, and you gotta go fight him and shit. That's like kind of like on par for course for this kind of stuff.
Entering core AIC area.
I like the AI voice here. More facilities are needed. Press X to switch to open construction thingamabob. I need five metal shit. Oh. Right, I gotta like put it in the thing. Otherwise it's not.
管理人、粉砕機の操作画面で使い方はチェックできるからな。
Cool. Grind that shit into powder. So it's funny because like I'm honestly getting like a lot of like survival game vibes from this, but like we don't have a hunger meter though. Like it's not a survival game if there's no hunger meter. Like our character does not need to like poop or like eat or whatever like that. So it's definitely not a survival game.
確かあの武器庫もエンドフィールドの武庫エンジニアが管理していたはずです。
武庫エンジニアって言えばさ、エンドフィールドにずーっと武器抱えてる女の子いるよね。
I think that's like why I think I might like Hytale, because like Hytale like does have RPG mechanics. Like Hytale has like a much more like deeper combat system than Minecraft does, but like it's still survival. So like you still gotta eat and stuff like that. Because usually when games are survival, like their combat system like isn't that robust or anything. But Hytale's different though.
よし、早速粉砕機を使ってオリジニウム粉末を加工しよ
う。And then you want me to go back to the base and bring it on over there. All right, all right.
Arknights.
Okay, all right. So the game was actually like a bit more like well built and deeper than I thought it would be. I thought it was cool. I kind of just wanted today's stream just to be like my first reaction to it. I mean, like, I guess it's not like a virgin reaction because like obviously like I've already seen the memes for it. The game's only been out for like what, 2 days, right? It's only been like a couple days and there's already like so many memes and so many jokes about it already. Like, people are fast, man. And like, I feel like I didn't see that many memes when the game was in beta. So I guess like a lot of the beta players just didn't want to make any jokes or something. But like now that the game's actually out, like I'm just seeing like all the videos and all the comics and stuff like that. So I guess I just had to see. I had to see what all the talk was about. It's definitely a lot more involved than I thought it was gonna be. Like, I guess maybe I was judging it based off the beta from years ago. But like when I saw the beta, I wasn't really impressed, honestly. But yeah, I'm actually impressed now though. I really don't know if this is a game that like I'll stick with. I'll like give it a try a little bit, I guess, and just see how it goes. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here, guys. I'm gonna go grab myself something to eat for dinner, and next stream, I don't know, like if it'll be like another like Arknights stream or something. I already did post that like I wanted to play Chef RPG, just because like I kind of need like a palate cleanser from like all these gacha games I've been playing. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what's up for the next stream. But I just wanted to see what this game was about. So that's it. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab something to eat. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll see y'all later. Bye.